Okay, hello everybody. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Today we're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. We're continuing our journey to discover those memories which have been forbidden, or something. I was doing a little bit of like grinding off screen. I didn't get to do much, but beat a few people. I think Joey and Taya and some random guy. So that's something. So tiny. Okay, so we're gonna duel this guy.
Don't hold back. You'll be sorry if you do.
Sure I will be. I'm gonna try to kick your butt. Okay. What to do, what to do. I think I'm going to start with this, which is a fusion for a Dark Witch. And I think I'll choose Neptune. Might be a good play. I usually see Mars, but you know, hopefully we don't get countered. That would stink. We do have her, but we gotta wait, I think. Or is it just Fiend plus that? No, we can do it. Okay, cool. We got her. She's super pretty. We will choose, I think, maybe Jupiter. I don't know. Hopefully, you know, we make good progress. Because I would really like to beat this game, you know? You know, the very first time I played it, I was getting my butt kicked. I ended up having to, like, end stream, like, early because, like, I was making no progress. But at least in this run I'm doing, I know what the cosmic alignments are, and that's been, like, a big help. Yeah, I recommend if anybody at home is going to play this game that you do your research. This is definitely one of those games where you have to look things up to understand stuff. Maybe when they were selling this game, they were really trying to push like strategy guide sales. You're not making the alignment joke again. No, you would never. But hi, Lu. Hi. Good to have you here. We win. We got an S rank as well, and we got Fiend Sword as our reward. I think some of these guys are going to be really good to grind against because they're pretty like weak. Hopefully they drop like decent cards that we could use. That is my wish. We beat this guy. He's got the little 3-dot face freckle combination. Too bad that some emojis don't show up on screen, but I can see it in the chat. So don't you worry. Get all the hugs. Too many hugs for some people.
I lose. Looks like I'm going to need some stronger cards.
I'm gonna go talk to someone else.
Oh, it's been a while, boy. I've been here every day. I've got nowhere else to go. Things change around here.
Play Minecraft. I'm scared of Minecraft. Is this a nice place to build a house? I think so. I think we'll build it right on this old man's body. Hi, Casey.
You know, I've lost my interest in dueling these days. All I do now is come here to trade cards.
Okay, then let's trade, you jerk. Give me all your rare cards. Alright, I guess we'll duel Junochi-chan. Junochi-san. We've already been streaming for 10 minutes. Where did the time go? It feels like I just started like five seconds ago. I mean, I did leave people on waiting for starting soon screen. That was 3 minutes.
Oopsie about that.
But we got a Tyhone. I don't know if Tyhone and Dissolve Rock can do what I want, but I will give it a try. They make that one, which is a very beautiful bird, but it's not very strong. Oh shit. Oh my god, he just got to play Red Eyes. Did you take your meds today? I did. I eventually did. I took it like maybe an hour late. I would remind myself, I was like, I'm gonna take my medicine, I need to take my medicine, and then I get distracted. I need to take it. Forgot to take yours. Is there still time to take yours? Well, it would be too short. I would be doing 23 if I brought out my Dark Witch. Yeah, we might be in a bit of a problem. The alarm off and passed out. Fair. I feel that. Me too. Put them at 10. 3 hours late. Gotta take your booba pills. I do not know what to summon. TBH. I mean, we could summon her. I don't know if we're gonna have a favorable alignment. Probably not. It's only like 2,000 attack. Maybe we just need to stall until like we get Regeki or something. That might be a good idea. I need to also put my phone on charge. It doesn't die. That 33%. I'm surprised my phone didn't die overnight. Actually stayed alive the entire time. What? Why are you in Okay. Well, I can't really capitalize on that currently. Well, actually I could. He does have a trap card, so it's probably gonna kill me, whatever it is. Is that 49%? We're so close. Okay, I don't know why he did that, but thank you. 39 now. Okay, you're just 6% off from mine. You need to put your phone on charge. Might be a good idea. Okay, let's fuse a beautiful plant lady. If you try to touch her, you will get poked by thorns. Very dangerous. I don't know what that face down is. It's something. Please don't summon another Red Eyes out of nowhere. Oh, it's an equipped spell. Ooh. That is problematic for me. I don't have a way of killing that, probably. The moon. Only if I had a fairy card in my hand, but I don't. But I can make a wolf. It's wolf job time. Not strong enough, but well. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we can crash. That's my best option right now, currently. We'll sit at the desk. A long ass cable don't charge my phone fast. But the other one I use makes my phone webcam I use to make my phone, my webcam does. Okay. You could get some slow charging. Better than no charging, maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Man, it's pretty strong. See how strong he is when he eats a McChicken nugget. Let's attack. Yep, that was a bad idea. I already declared the attack. I couldn't stop myself. No, you got the flame swordsman already. Dude, chill. Gotta chill. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I just needed to free up cards in my hand. I'm probably going to get, like, not a high score for doing this duel. He's been kind of kicking my butt. Okie dokie. I still can't do it. Yeah, I can't. But I could summon a Faith Bird just for the hell of it, or not. Actually, I could summon a Neko Gal, right? Yeah. That's something. Howard Stern? Yes. Are you sober, Brax? How you doing? You win. We got Secretarian of Secrets. I remember that card, but I don't think it's any good. Man, I was so sure that I was gonna win this time. Can we read that over? No? Okay. Looks like I'm just gonna have to try harder. I guess I will talk to someone else. Talk to the hat. That's unfortunate.
Feel like a duel?
Yes, let's duel Taya. Taya T. Gardner. I don't know how you make the plot happen. Or if I just need to leave this place and see if we can explore other areas. I don't know. But let's go ahead and make a flower wolf. It's the most wolf that is of flowers this side of the Mississippi. Alright. Your turn, Aya. Please don't kill my monster, or else I will be very salty. Any day now. Wow. And has it really been that long already? Congratulations, and I hope it goes well. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. It's time for the Yu-Gi-Ohs. It's time to get your game on. Alright, a flower wolf. Jupiter. Ow. Yeah, not great. What is your star sign? I need to get Mercury in order to kill her. That's a sentence right there. Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh time. And I don't think I have any fusions that could work currently. I'm just gonna set Prison Man and chill. Use Gemini Elf, you can attack twice. What? I don't have it. Why did I do that? I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry, I meant to attack this one. Okay, did we get Gemini Elf? It's been like a week. Oh, well.
Here's Gemini Elf. She's a MILF, you know.
Yeah, that is a Mercury, which I did not want to see. Dang it, game. I do have like some fusion materials in my hand that I want to save for later. But I'm just gonna deck thin for now. Hand thin. We can kill this at least. We need to keep control of the board. And I will pass, at least until I can destroy our defense monster.
No tenderness.
Tenderness has a pretty strong effect in the Rose Duelist game. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I could have gotten a Cybersaurus if they didn't attack that card. No. Oh, this is so sad. Okay, well, no point in having 2-mouth Dark Ruler now. Set it and maybe forget it. I mean, we could attack over this, to be honest, but I want to do extra damage. Alright, I pass. Uh-oh. Well, you have made a big error. Yugioh! Man, I need to have like a Yugioh Sailor Moon transformation as like a redeem. That'd be pretty funny. I become my alter ego. Let's do Sun, I guess. Let's do Crystal Met. Had to crash. Had to get rid of that card. Now her field is wide open. But I'm not crazy enough to swing with an 800, at least not right now. Are you a big fan of Baba Booey? I don't know. Somebody in my chat's been saying it for like over a year now. I think I'm a fan. I don't know what it is though. Alright, I'm just gonna deck that.
Let's get fucking attacking.
So I want to swing for 900 and then 800, knowing that I'm gonna get back shots in response. Sure.
Attack.
Making fun of Baba Booey, but I don't know what Baba Booey is. Okay. No attacks. Interesting. We have a faith bird. My faith has been rewarded. Let's make it Jupiter. And anytime I play this game and I say Jupiter, I just think of Drops of Jupiter. That one song about a guy who's kind of bitter about somebody leaving their small town and going to the big city. The song is sweet, and I always thought it was sweet, but like, now that I'm older and I've listened to the lyrics, I'm like, man, this guy's kind of fucking big. Can he chill? All I know it from is VR chat meme. Bent to death like a dumb toothbrush thing. What are you using the toothbrush for? Great, Guardian sign, advantage. Jerome with Bush. Who is that? You're saying words. Okay, we got a monster eye. That's something. I don't know how much star chips we currently have. I'm gonna just go outside. I'm done talking to you guys. Maybe go to the card shop and see how many like star chips we currently have. Or can you check it here? I don't know. Let's at least save. I've been doing a lot of things, and I probably don't want to lose all that effort, all that progress, however you want to say. Let's go to the title screen, because I guess maybe that's the only way we can get to the password thing. Is Reddit readings. Fair enough. Let's check the password. We have 77 star chips. Wasn't it 50 or was it 80 for the dry gumo? I think it was 80. So maybe we could try and get another dry. So let's do a free duel. Free duel. Ow! And you are listening to Galaxy News Radio. Giving you dank memes no matter how bad it hurts. This hand could have been better. It could have been better, but it wasn't. My hand has chosen violence. Alright. Silver Fang, come on down. We got some work to do now. Oh, I'm getting hearts. Mr. X went to the dispensary for her. Or for you. Nice, nice, nice. Drugs are nice and all, but have you tried a good book? I think he's weak. Oh god, wow. He could have freaking smoked me if he put that in attack mode. That dragon zombie. Music's going crazy right now. Please don't attack me, please don't attack me. Good. I don't have any fusions. And I'm gonna get minus points if I throw away stuff in my hand, so maybe let's just set Regeki for now. Gonna go shower and try to kill this headache. Okay, good luck. Hope you have a good shower. Be careful in there. Ah, shit. Are you kidding me? No. I needed that. Oh, here he's back. He's back and better than ever. Can we make a cyber hack reels, dude? It's a dice armadillo. Armadillo. Might need someone to go with you and make sure you don't slip or anything. Can hold you the entire time. I'll just go ahead and end stream and go help. Sorry, a long pause, getting a drink. Drinking soda that tastes like chemicals. Let's fucking go. Okay, what do we got on the field? We got that shit. I don't have anything else really. I will summon my Skelengel. And I'll give it the sun. Pokemon Sun and Moon. That is Saturn. Don't think we have anything that helps with it. I'll just attack with my dice armadillo in a tear. and attack. There we go. We have beaten this fool. Ooh, we still got an S rank. Hey, what's up? We're just hanging out, just grinding. Just trying to get some star chips. Star chips? I trade all of my star chips for some potato chips. You got Dark Magician, that's freaking dope. All I got was 5 star chips. No. But yeah, I think villager number 2 is gonna be the guy we have to grind because he's so weak. Usually. I'm gonna say that now, but then like he's gonna beat my ass. Let me pull up the code for dry Gumo because I don't have that shit memorized at the beginning. Plus he gave me a spiked snail. Alright, let me look up the code as fast as Google will let me. Okay, here we go. 9 4 7 7 3. I see you restarted. What do you mean? I haven't restarted since the first attempt I made. This is still the same Let's Play. There we go. Password has already been entered. Oh, you can only do it once. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to change my plans then on what I spend my star chips on. You know what? I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I don't have 6 people just waiting for something to happen on screen. Labyrinth wall. I'll labyrinth your wall. Alright, villager number 2. Surprised we got the S rank on that last duel. Yeah, I know. I don't have time to look up the codes for getting their cards. Well, I could do a dice armadillo again. That's something. Or actually, you know what, let's do Cybersaurus, which has 1800. And I will make it Uranus. And in my turn. I think that was a good opening play. Fun for the whole stream chat. Alright, now this hand is not great. I think I'll just go with the Faith Bird. And give it the sun. Give it the chair. Yeah, he keeps setting his dragon zombie. I would think he would want to save that for later. It's a pretty strong card. He's just misusing it. Alright, we're not gonna be doing many fusions today, huh? It seems. I will attack. Okay, what you gonna do, huh? Nothing. You got nothing. I don't think any of this fuses, and I don't want to throw cards away because I'll get a lower score. I will just summon this. The duel's almost over, so no problems here. I'm gonna say no problems here unless we attack into a really strong defender. Then all the problems will be had. Alright, that was a pretty quick duel against villager number 2. So important he didn't even get a name. And it's still an S rank, you know what? That's nice. La La Leon. I forget what their stats are like. I'm gonna go check real quick. Yeah, it's this card. Yeah, I have this one in the Rose Duelist game. I've been playing that in my free time because I don't know if people want to watch me stream the Rose Duelist game again, since I'm not gonna mod it anytime soon. Like Snail, we got a Monster Eyes, we got this. We also got Fiend Sword, which is pretty strong, 1300. It doesn't really fuse into anything I know of. I could at least swap out Mysterious Puppet, but you know, the 1500 defense is kind of nice. But I will be getting the Labyrinth Walls, so maybe I don't even need it. Okay. Village number 2 one more time. It's a great way to grind for star chips. At least we're getting 5 each time we win and get an S rank. Equals Judgment, that'd be nice. We could get out Flame Swordsman consistently. We got Fire Yaru, so we just need a warrior, right? Unfortunately, none of the cards in my hand really do anything. Alright, we'll just set a Guild War. I'm gonna give it Mercury. And put it in defense mode. 1500 defense is pretty good unless he does a crazy fusion. Oh, Neko Gal. That's pretty strong. Casual Cooper, whenever I was watching his videos, he had a theory that does this one work? Yes. There we go. Nice. He had a theory that if you use Sword Fuse into a Dinosaur, things. Hype was that? I didn't see. Ah, yeah, I thought so. Alright. Vaguely remembered that it was Jupiter, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Okay, got a Dragon Bow. Very cool, very cool. I'll go ahead and play it. You'll find out. I'm about to summon it. Alright, in turn. We haven't taken any life point damage yet, so we're still pretty good, but they have destroyed one of our parts. It's not nice. Not nice at all. I think I'm just gonna set this for this turn. I don't want to throw anything away. Throw stuff away and we get a lower score, as far as I know. I was thinking about starting a project that I know is going to be stupid. I was thinking about starting a like Yugioh D-make project for a console called the Playdate. It's a console that I've had my eyes on for like a few years now. I don't want to make some kind of game for it. It would be kind of fun. Unofficially. Neptune. Yes, let's go with Neptune. Rest in peace, Turtle Raccoon. Is that the one with the crank? Yes. Yes, it is. I wanted to get one back when it like first was announced, but I didn't get there soon enough. Like pre-orders were sold out. Whenever I had like the money again to get it, ended up having like the price got increased by like $30, which is fine. It's the cost of materials, you know, they go up in this world. We got Guardian of the Labyrinth. He's a pretty cool looking card. The only issue with making a game in Playdate is that you get two colors, which is black and white, and that's it. And so it would probably have to have like the style of like an old Game Boy Advance game, but I don't know how it would work. I was gonna start like drawing it out last night, but I had prior obligations. Alright, I want to do like 2 more duels against this guy, and then we'll try and like progress the story. I just wonder if there would be enough space to like spell out names on the bottom screen. Because I think the width of it is 400 pixels, and I think it's 240 pixels tall. So I think it's about the same size as like a Game Boy Advance screen. I could be wrong. I've worked on it in both of those before, but let's play something. We got a Fiend Sword. Here. I will play Dragumo, and I think I'm gonna choose this typing, and I will pass. And oh no, oh, that fuses? Holy gosh, dude, 2100 defense. I mean, I can attack over it. Geez, if he went on the offense and wasn't scared, well, I mean, he is Pluto, and I am Uranus, so I'm effective against him, but he could have chosen a different typing. Maybe he didn't pay attention to what we had, perhaps. Anyway, we could do some things, like combine these two together, I think. Yeah, Cybertech Wolf. We could have gotten a stronger monster, but the wolf looks cool, yo. Even with the power increase, I wouldn't have been able to beat it. I guess just the typing was too scary for the AI, so they put in defense mode. Well, for every mistake our opponent makes is one victory for us. Don't have anything currently. I guess let's go Sun. Can I attack over it? Yes, I can. Cool. Coolio. Okay. That was surprising, seeing that fusion happen. I think I'm gonna take down the music for myself. It's a little loud for me, especially when the music just really starts going. I don't think any of this stuff can fuse still, so let's go ahead and summon another wolf. I got the wolf pack on like cell phone. I can call them at any time. Silver Fang, and another Silver Fang, and Silver Fang that likes Cyberpunk a little too much. Cyberpunk 2077. I would play that game on stream one day, but I think it would make my computer overheat too much. Alright, we got Mask of Darkness. Very cool. Too bad it doesn't have an effect in this. But at least we got an S rank. 5 chips for free, pretty much. Villager number 2. They are complaining that they don't have like good cards, but damn. Y'all saw that. He was quite skilled. Tell me about an update. Second. I have to like reopen Twitch chat on my phone because Twitch like froze because it was asking me if I wanted to update, which I don't. So yeah. I got a whole lot of nothing right here. I need a warrior. That would be nice. I guess let's just start with a gripper. Put him in, I guess, defense mode.
Defense mode's a good trick.
Shit. Oh my god. Lady. Guy, chill. Dude, chill. Okay, actually, that's not that strong, but its defense is pretty good. I will not be able to get through that currently. Can we get any fusions with Beast and Fiend? You would think you could, but I don't think so. We would be considerably weaker if we did that. Damn it. And I don't want to lose stars, so I can't just throw stuff away like I would normally do. Alright, you know what, we'll just set this for now. But back to the subject of the Playdate console and trying to make some kind of Yu-Gi-Oh game on it. I thought of like a way you could try and like integrate the crank mechanic. I was thinking like you could do that for like whenever you go to draw a card, or kind of emulate that experience of drawing a card. So you just crank it to draw. So I imagine if you play like a deck where you draw a bunch of cards, that might get a little exhausting.
Never stop drawing cards.
Okay, well, I guess screw my store. I'm gonna have to do something. I need to just toss the cards away. Could attack over that technically, but then I think the 30,000-year-old white turtle would kill it. Yeah, but maybe that's what I want. Maybe I want it to go into attack mode. Then I can attack over it, perhaps. This isn't going to be an S rank, I can tell you that. Okay, alright. He didn't take the bait. Unfortunate. And all my beasts are gone now, right? Well, we still have one left. Guess we can do at least one fusion. And I will choose Sun. Son Goku! Okay, I can't attack over that, but I can attack over the Laughing Flowers. I'll give you something to laugh about. Watch out! Ouch. A little light on things to do. Yes, let's place down the Dark World Thorns. Well, actually, I could have done a fusion there, I think. Whoops. Guardian Sign. Attack over that. Thank you. And maybe we just chill. And maybe he won't attack over it. He doesn't know. Doesn't know how strong his new Sun is. Okay, he's still weaker. Cool. He absolutely threw the duel. Oh, but I can make cool thing. Alright, these fuse. Yeah, Crimson Sunbird. I will choose Mercury, and we will just attack over it like that. Bam.
My patience has been rewarded. When is the Yugioh?
UV is O. Oh shit, I don't know how to play this game. Silver, have you ever beaten this game before? Set that for now. I mean, we could have just destroyed everything on the field and then attacked correctly, but where's
The honor in that. No electric
and nope, but what I know is you gotta spam fusions into twin-headed thunder dragon. Yeah, that's pretty good. The last duel I did, my opponent played that and I was a little spooked. Ah, dang it, I gotta be right. Because I threw cards away. If you throw cards away, then your score just goes down. You lose. Good day, sir. Alright, I am gonna go back into the campaign. I probably should hit save. I'll do the save in the game. Yes, let's save. Let's overwrite it. And I guess we can just leave the shop. I think the Villager 2 is easier to defeat than Shoddy is, kinda. I might just grind him in my free time. We can go north to the vast shrine. That's probably where the story is, I would imagine.
Boy, this is a sacred temple of Lord Aishin. It is not for the likes of you, be gone.
I'm a pharaoh, actually.
Actually.
Then I think the Shrine of Glory is also, like, empty.
The King's Valley. I wonder what's there.
Who is that? None may enter the Valley of the Kings. Leave. My prince, you're alive. I am Sadin. For generations, my family has guarded this valley. Please rest assured that I've kept Aishin out of this valley, my prince. I'm sorry about what happened to the Pharaoh and the Queen. The vile ones have taken over this land. But now that you're alive, there is hope once again for everyone.
Go to Parents' Tomb, go to the Forbidden Tomb. I guess let's go to the Parents' Tomb. The Forbidden Tomb is forbidden, you know. Probably.
The remains of the Pharaoh and the Queen are not here. I'm sorry to say that Aishin wouldn't allow it. Is there anything else you wanted?
I guess the Forbidden Ruins.
The Forbidden Ruins? Lyman Moran said it was here. I'm sorry, but I've never seen such a place. So many tombs for royalty, nobody knows which tunnel leads to where. If there's a forbidden tomb, I don't know where it is. My apologies, good prince. Anything else, my prince?
I guess I'll just go fuck off.
If you require my services, I will tell you that I will not help you.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Shadeen. I think the Shrine of Glory was off limits. It's like the ruins of a temple. It will not be plot relevant ever. Okay. Let's go to the Pharaoh's Palace. There's nobody here. Hello, Lou. Everything's been destroyed.
Who are you? No one's allowed here. Get out. You dare to resist me? I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget.
Well, hopefully I can beat him, or else I'm gonna look like a jackass. Okay, not a great starting hand, but I can do Neko Gal.
That is at least something. Gonna beat Uranus.
Hopefully he's not too strong. I mean, he's just a guard. I think he would be a lowly individual. I guess we could do this. Something at least. Shower helped a bit, but I'll need to take another Tylenol. I thought you were gonna say I need to take another shower. Let's go with Mars. Buy more on payday. Sounds like a plan. Make sure you drink plenty of water. When I first played Forbidden Memories, I was at the near end of the game. I didn't duel Villager number 3 from the very start of the game. I was annoyed I didn't reset my game. RIP.
Yeah, you didn't get all the character unlocks. Out here straight up fusing. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Oh shit. Okay, I can't attack over that yet.
Ye water, stay hydrated.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Who let them have that? Uh-oh. Oh, I can kind of deal with that. It's Mars. Alright. I'll choose Mercury. Got them Mercury blues. If I have money, I tell you what I do. I go downtown and buy a Mercury or two. I'm crazy about Mercury.
No.
Oh shit.
7-colored fish has betrayed me. It's my baby.
Alright, I would have really liked if it didn't do that, because I probably could have went for a Pumpkin King.
That would have been pretty cool. But my dreams have been ruined.
I guess let's play this. To hand thin. Attack over it. And I'm gonna attack for 1,000. The run is already scuffed because it didn't do enough damage. Yeah, and I didn't duel Villager number 3 at the start of the game either. Forever Banishment. So I'm not gonna have all the characters unlocked. Just fine. This isn't like 100% run anyway. Let's attack over that monster. My faith has been rewarded.
The scratch. Claw Reacher.
I just imagine Claw Reacher is like claw machines, where it goes to like claw something, but it like is slightly off, or it's like grab is too weak. Oh, Toon Alligator. Can't do that. Wait, how much defense did it have? Oh, it has 16. I was like, wait a minute. It was while it was powered up, that's all. Okay, so does that mean we can just combine these two together? Nope. Great. Neat. Yes, we can see the battle of the ages. You're gonna have that happen if you hit the square button on your controller when you're declaring the attack. You can see the battle animations, yo. And then we got the Toon Alligator. I don't like how the Toon Alligator is bigger than my Crimson Sunbird. I was imagining the Sunbird being like a large bird. but it's like the size of a chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Pokemon called. They want their game back. No! Fine. They can't have it. Their games are mid nowadays anyway. L plus ratio. Get dabbed on. We got Yami. This game does any singular Pokemon battle animation ever.
You know your cards. Well, boy, I underestimated you.
This room used to be Simon's room. Just search it. I searched it. Alicia discovered an ancient papyrus. Okay. Papyrus? It's a map to a forbidden ruin. This is the map. This map should lead me to the forbidden ruins. Okay, cool. A map to McDonald's. This map should lead me to McDonald's. I'm gonna go save real quick. And then I guess we'll go to Shoddy about the map. Card shop. It's smelly that you can't actually buy any cards in the card shop. And we might have to duel that guard again. He gave us the field spell card Yami for beating him. Wonder if he has any other field spell cards wouldn't mind parting with.
You will part with your soul. Can I be of assistance?
Gonna give him the map.
So Master Simon did leave behind a clue to the whereabouts of the ruins. Let me see. Right. I know where this is. Please follow me.
Shrine of Glory. A hole.
Further on, you'll find the Glory Hole. There's an ancient Egyptian secret that we did not tell Vedas about. Room marked on the map. You'll find it. Oh my. Ara Ara. I've heard stories about this place before. Ancient sorcerers, they hid their secrets. The secrets of their magic. Rumored that some of the secrets were passed on to their descendants. But this is the place. There's a drawing on the wall depicting the past, and over there some kind of map.
I'll look at the drawing, I guess. I'm gonna assume we can do both. There's furries.
It looks like the drawing on some sort of spell. Could this be describing one of the forbidden items?
Okay, I will look at the map.
This map has some kind of mark. That is the drawing. Bleh. That drawing on the wall marks the location of the Millennium items. And now it reveals the spot in the temple where Henshin has hidden his Millennium items. The mages will remain powerful as long as the Millennium items remain in the temple, providing them with a source for their magic. You. I followed you here. I've been searching for the Forbidden Ruins myself.
A map with a mark on it? I sure hope it's not just a blank piece of paper, yeah. It checks out that there's something on it.
I also believe that Henshin found this place as well. With that drawing on the wall to guide him, he discovered the Millennium items. He may be a mage, but he comes from a line of sorcerers.
Aren't they like the same thing?
He plans to find all of the Millennium items so that he may rule over the world one day.
And why would Henshin's lackey tell us all of this?
Why? You'll find out soon enough. But first, let's see what the Prince Alicia is capable of.
You now know where to find the high mages. If you're half the card master that you think you are, use your Millennium item to defeat them. We don't have to listen to you. I'm done talking to you, Tombkeeper. I speak to your prince. Farewell. Let's put the prize in the bag. Hold on. I smell a rat. Seto. He's Aishin's right-hand man. Why in the world would he want to help you? My prince, I advise caution. There's more to this than meets the eye.
Okay. So we looked at the map. Good, right? Okay. Guess we can just return. And somebody's mowing outside, so you may hear that being picked up. Like, do a horrible card trick, mayhaps.
Is this your card? I sense there may be more secrets hidden within the chamber. My prince, be wary of the vile designs of Hai Shin and his minions. I will always be here. If you need me, all you have to do is call me.
Yeah, we'll see. He says he'll always be here for us, but I bet one day we'll go and look there and he'll be gone.
You, Prince Alicia? I'm amazed you've made it this far. Too bad. You'll never leave here alive.
I probably should have saved. Be real with you. Been running off with your credit card, yes.
Is this your credit card?
No. What is this field? Is it a wasteland? I think it is. If so, that means, yeah, rocks are more powerful here. Also, zombies are more powerful in the wasteland, which is good to know. Interesting times. I guess I'm just gonna start off with a dry Gumo. Might be the safest play I can make. The sign Uranus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's in defense mode. I cannot attack over it, however, which is a problem. And I have no solutions. Also, if we had machines just not get powered up anyway? I guess not. Because I'm checking my cheat sheet of terrain advantage, and I don't see anything for machines. They get disadvantage, though, if they're in a sea terrain. This is quite bad, and I think I'm gonna lose. Unless I get the sun, which I don't think I have anything with that. That would be strong enough. That wouldn't just tie. I guess I will just have to set this face down. And I set that. We can make a bean soldier. I don't think that will help, really. My dinosaur is stronger, though. That's something. Chart. This is a land of confusion. And I don't know what to do. I guess let's just try and thin out our hand. We might be cooked, chat. I think it might be GG. Yeah. Highly ready to attack, which I am not ready for. Very, very, very much not ready for any of that. Oh boy. Do a fusion right now, but it wouldn't help me currently. Maybe we just pass? No, we have to play something. I don't know what to do. Let's just set this card face down and pray. Oh boy. I was hoping he wouldn't do that. Really hoping. I think if I fuse this together, we get something. Or not. Or not. Okay, I need a Regeki. That's the solution. I need to nuke him. A Dark Hole would also help because Dark Hole destroys spell and trap cards in this game, which is incredibly powerful. Jinzo number 7. What do I do? What do I do with these county blues? Apparently not gonna go into defense mode, which is kind of smelly. Okay. Don't like that. Got nothing right now, pretty much. Alright, I will set this face down. I think we need to play something with the sun element in order for them to go into defense mode. He might be afraid that it's too powerful for him. Stone Dragon, that's great too. I cannot attack over that. No, that's impossible. Shart. Alright, let's just set this face down. I need Regeki. Unless he just has like a magic jammer, that would be unfortunate. Damn it. We have a Fire Yaru. Flame Swordsman. It's not strong enough to kill anybody. I mean, he could gain 500 points. He'd still be at 2300 though. Did he just do? Ow. Jinzo number 7, no. Where is my Regeki? Shit. Alright, defense mode. Yeah, this one's a wash. He can just summon a gold find anytime he wants. Is overpowered. A mod chip into your Xbox? What kind of mod chip? Bean soldier, protect me. Opens in. I know what that is. Okay, I looked it up what it does, and I'm still confused. Alright, Desert Mage 1. Let's never duel him again. Game over. We gotta restart. I'm joking. I would never. I would sooner quit. Load. Of course, we're gonna have to. I think we gotta duel that guard again, right? Or is he? Or is he here? Yeah, I gotta duel the guard again. Fuck. Hi there. I'm gonna leave the shop now. That is perfectly fine. I do not mind dueling in the Pharaoh's Palace again. What just happened? Isn't there supposed to be a guard here, or is it at a different place? It wasn't the Shrine of Glory, right? Nope. Past shrine, I guess. Nope. Okay. It's supposed to be in the Pharaoh's Palace, the guy we gotta beat? Or did we already beat him? And he doesn't show up in free duels. Maybe. I don't know. Old duel grounds, maybe? Possibly. Don't fucking know. I think I pay attention. I just play card games. Hey, I guess let's go talk to Shoddy. Yeah, I did beat him. Okay. He just doesn't show up in the free duel mode. Unfortunate, because, you know, it would have been nice to grind for cards. I'm just gonna skip all of this because I read it before. Basically, it just tells us the plot. Tells us that there's a bunch of mages that we gotta beat, and Seto Kaiba is being conniving. He pretty much spelled out what we need to do. He's definitely not going to try and betray us or anything. Look at map. And then let's look at the drawing. And then let's leave. Okay, now we need to save. There's a lot of shrines, damn. Save. I'm gonna have to learn how to solder. Good luck. to buy an expensive soldering iron in order to do it. Make sure you don't breathe in the fumes. No. Let's try the Meadow Shrine, since I haven't done that one yet.
Ooh, you, Prince Alicia. I'm amazed that you've made it this far. Too bad you'll never leave here alive.
Pulls out a rubber chicken. Oh no. I'll choke on the rubber chicken. He's got the meadows, which are okay for warriors, beast warriors, and that's it seems. Not hard. Yeah. It looks, you know, people on the internet make it look easy.
On the interwebs.
Okay, I still don't have anything I can fuse currently. Please make anything. Probably gonna have high defense, I would imagine. Yep, high defense. Are you kidding? Oh. Well, with that a kick in the head, the game is already wrapped. Yeah, I'm afraid of fucking it up. No, we've already lost the duel. We got 2 fucking Empress judges. Are you crazy? She's also Uranus, which I don't think I have any Saturn cards that would be strong against her. Or do I have anything that's stronger than 26? Oh. The only option is if we somehow draw into Regeki, which means I need to just start tossing cards away. I don't want to have to do. Maybe save one of these hourglasses. Oh, we can make flame servers that way. Oh. We'll do it. Okay. Old electronics don't really care about. You're gonna practice on those. This sucks. It really, really sucks. The game is expecting me to have really strong cards up until this point, but I don't. Alright, Regeki, please do not summon something strong again. You summon something strong again. You motherfucker. At least I could maybe attack over it. Assuming I get a card. Neko Gal might have to do. Been a while since I've seen a play of Forbidden Memories, or as I like to call it, Master Rule Zero. Yeah, I'm not very good at it, so make sure you set your standards really low. This is my first playthrough. But okay, we're fine for now at least. We just have to be very, very careful. Okay, let's combine you two together. Very good either. Yeah, it was a messy time. Yugioh was not like the rules were very ruled out. Yes, let's attack that face down, and it is too strong. And I'm dead. It's a deflect damage. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Once again, I gotta keep in mind that I shouldn't attack because my opponent has high defense monsters. He made a solid play with the Regeki, and then that fusion monster. Yeah, that one was pretty nice. It was a big gamble because there was no guarantee that they weren't just gonna kill me after I played Regeki. We'll have to load it, but this time I saved after talking to Shadin, so we should so that we should be able to just hop back into it. I could. No, we'll give it another go, I guess. Because things could go better, perhaps. Ooh. Yes, okay. I already read your line, so I'm not feeling like reading them again, so. Aha, you have no voice. Okie dokie. You're getting hungry again? You might need to eat food, perhaps. Might be a solid strategy. Find you to make flame swordsman? I don't remember. Sure, let's fuck it. Yes. Good. Nice. You will have Mars, I think. Probably good to start with, mayhaps. It's kind of rough going first. Yep, because then that Chid. Fucking Empress Judge. She's too powerful on this field. She is Uranus. Jeez. Oh, I'm gonna have to go into full-on panic mode. Just throw things together, I think. I gotta deck bin. Alright. Let's... Man, only if he were Saturn. See, that would help if he was Saturn, but it wouldn't be enough to kill it. Yugiohs. Y'all remember when Bones from Yugioh destroyed Garuzis that Joey was using? Once upon a time. Yeah, only issue is that my Neko Gal is not going to be strong enough to attack over that. So, yeah. Or that, even. Everything's... Well, actually, no, she had 2,400, I think, so... That would be helpful. Then she would get killed by Empress Judge, but at least the field would be kind of empty for a while. For a few seconds. Let's do it, I guess. Let's find this. Let's thin out the hand. Oh. I didn't know they fused. I keep getting Garvis's fusion like randomly and I don't memorize it because it happens too soon. Or too fast. Well, looks like you're going to lose the duel again. But I'm not gonna go down without a fight. I can kill at least one monster. Well, that's it. That's all I got. Enjoy your victory yet again. Maybe I should just reset the game. Might be quicker that way. Okay, dude, you didn't gotta rub it in. You're killing me. Isn't that enough of a reward? Maybe we should just grind some of our AI opponents to try and get better cards. I got nobody to trade with, so just me against the world. Let's do a free duel. Ow. And you're the new bottom bitch. I think he was also pretty weak too. Let's try him. This isn't a great hand. No, it's not. Wait. I don't think any of this fuses. That's a bit unfortunate. Gonna go make some food. Alright, take your time. Go get your grub on. I'll still be here, at least for like the next 3.5 hours. Wait, what if we combine these together? Alright, so that does that one, okay. Let's have it be, Uranus. And I'm gonna attack. Gonna throw a fit. Why are you gonna throw a fit? You want food? Is there nothing in the house for you to eat? You don't want to get up? Please get up. You need food. You need to get out of bed. I can't bring it to you, unfortunately. It would take too long. Well, we could combine these zombies together. Zombie warrior. Arctic warrior. Get rid of that ancient jar. Who needs it? I got weak cards. I can do anything. Okay, monster eye. Should be monster eyes because there's just a bunch of them, you know. Okay, let's use this. Maybe eating some food might help. Have you been drinking water? Not getting confirmation on that. You're staying hydrated. I know you're drinking coffee, but you might need something else. I wish I could help. Okay, we have things here. There's not like a metal bird card you can make, right? I don't think so. Well, let's just summon Faith Bird. Give it the sun. Right, bam. You win. Alright, we still got an S rank and we got Dark Plant, which is nice. Maybe we could see if there's any other like plant cards we could take out in place of it. Go over here. Dark Plant. Wait, no, it's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the other plant card I have. Never mind, but we also have a card of Yami. It's kind of neat. Oh, it goes against what we do in this deck. We mostly make Crimson Sunbird, we make Dark Witch and Echo Gal. And we do make Flower Wolf. So it wouldn't help us really. Alright, let's do another free duel, I think. It was pretty easy. Probably doesn't have that many good cards on him. Maybe we should duel My Valentine. She had pretty good cards on her. We could duel Weevil Underwood, because there's a chance he could drop a Jirai Gumo. But we have to get like a high score in order for him to do that. Which is probably not gonna happen. Okay, there we go. Let's give him the moon. You take the moon and you take the sun. We could do some things. Maybe a deck with fewer monster types will help. Mayhaps. Maybe. You might be onto something. I am a beggar, so I can't be a chooser right now. Okay. Get these combined. There we go. It isn't the amount of monster types that we have that is a problem. I just don't have strong enough monsters to deal with whenever my opponent gets like field power bonuses. Bit of a problem. I mean, we could just throw in some like field spell cards to disrupt that, but I don't know if it would be worth it. I mean, if we could get a forest, that would be helpful. At least to my bees and my plants. I don't have a forest field spell card yet. I don't know where to get one. I guess I could maybe use the star chips to buy one. Maybe. None of this does anything. Fire Yaru. Can't do exact damage. We're gonna have to attack twice. There we go. Very good, very good. Not much of a challenge. We got an S rank and we got the Immortal of Thunder. Very neat, very neat. I won't be putting him in the deck because it's a Thunder card. But it is pretty strong. I mean, if we had a dragon, then we could make, I think, Thunder Dragon, but we don't have any dragons yet. La la lagoon. Maybe I should try and add get forest. How much would it cost? I'm gonna look up forest real quick. You just bring him. I don't know what the field spell is called. Yugioh Forbidden Memories. Yes. plus 55 star chips. That's not too bad. I think we'll do that. And I have a way to make a bunch of star chips, so it's not too much of a problem. I think it's a good investment. Let's... Yeah. 8, 7, 4, 3, 9, 9, 8. And I will exchange. There we go. So let's put that in the deck and see if it's helpful. Maybe we could also look into maybe spell or trap cards that might be worthwhile. I don't know. They're probably going to be too expensive. So let's build deck real quick. Real quick like. Power switch over again. I just use the directional. Things that don't really do much would probably be my machines, but my machines do have fusions that are worthwhile. Prison Man, I don't really have many rock. I guess we'll take out Prison Man. I put him in because he just had high defense. So let's go back to free duel. Are there any good traps in this game? Probably. Do I know of any? Probably. No, I don't. You know what? Let's try going up against Weevil. Cross our fingers, everybody, until like 5 seconds before it becomes uncomfortable, and see if we can get Jiraiya to drop. You can be a trap, but I already know what you are. You won't trap me. None of these cards will go together either. I should probably keep this in the hand for later. Which if this does work. Yeah, we won't do that. 2200. Okay. The defense is 15, but he is Sun. If he had Mercury, we could kill him. We could rattle him, boys. I don't have anything. Not currently. Unless you're gonna fuse. Okay, that is something. Zergeki. Use that message. I thought this game's meta was Regeki, twin-headed meteor. Twin-head, meteor, black dragon beatdown. I think it is. Unfortunately, I don't have those cards to get up and do the dishes, so you can cook. You should. Go do it. Take care of yourself. Pretty please. Will you please take care of yourself? Venus. Very low skill is Spooler. Dark Hole is actually pretty good as well, because it can destroy spell and trap cards. Which, you know, very useful if you come across an opponent that is spamming them out like crazy. Yeah, I'm in danger. Let's, I guess, choose the Sun. I can attack over you for at least big damage. Fortunately, she's not Moon, so I can't, or Mercury, so I can't attack over that one. Just this one song that gets like too loud. The rest of the music is fine. Yeah, that's a problem. What do you got? You got some weird troll looking man. An imp. Look, there's Batman. I'm up Shit's Creek without a paddle. I don't really have a solution.
It's like a pieces to a puzzle.
Judgman, use your deck master ability.
I'm thinking of a different game.
Joking. God dang it. I just need to draw into a fire type, that's it. So I'm gonna have to do something I don't want to do, which is just throw a bunch of cards away. Yeah, we get, oh fuck. Oh yeah, she does that. I keep forgetting that we can get Queen of Autumn leaves. You have Mystical Sand, you say it too late. Back for now, got something in the end. That's good. What you cooking? Alright. Oh. And your sun and your Jupiter. Chicken bites. Sounds tasty. I may take a couple. Let's do that. Because you are now fucked. And I don't see the Venus typing very often, so Crimson Sunbird should be safe. Should be. Oh yeah. The Mystical Sand is woman plus rock, right? I guess deck bend some. And then at least. Alright, moon. You have found a moonstone. But I'm also low health, so I'm just gonna keep you in defense mode for now. Sword on sword violence. Wow. How rude. God, I don't know if I can risk putting out Dark Witch currently. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's go for the moon. Or the sun. You do have a Mercury. Interesting. Alright, let's attack this face down. Very scary looking card. So frightening. It's positively Grease frightening. Oh, yeah. I got woman.
I know what I'll do.
Maybe not. Well, actually, we could do this one. At least an 1800. And I would go with Uranus. And I need to attack with the strongest thing so that we don't get deflect damage. We'll miss out on a bit of damage, but it's for our safety. Safety is important. Alright, pass. Alright, he's got nothing. We can at least play this for the funsies. No one gets backed up by it. That's, trust me, okay? I have cards that will get powered up by the forest. Just don't have them currently on the field. Alright, there you go.
Then you're done.
I'm gonna get a bad score. Yeah, a D rank. Thanks. Thank you. Very nice. God. Why can't I quit you? Should we do them again, perhaps? Maybe we'll get luckier this time. I think you need to get like an A or an S rank. And I think it has to be technical or maybe power rating in order to get a chance at Jiraigumo. I think it's like a 1 or 2% chance of it dropping. Which us humans, we don't understand percentages, so... Well, can we sand out of this one? Yes. Okay. We sand. We sand now. Alright, pass. We have woman. Woman in red dress, yo. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. For me money. How did I do that? Ignore that. He didn't capitalize on it. That's good. He's an idiot. He doesn't know. It'll be slightly powerful. Let's make it Pluto. And I will attack. It is just strong enough to get over it. I feel pretty safe about attacking in the future. So pass. Oh. That did well. You ruined my groove. I'm sorry, but you've ruined the Emperor's groove. I could get a flame swordsman. Oh, it would need to be Mars, which I don't know if we has. Option of making or not. Okay, we do. Aha! Flame swordsman. Flaming sword of battle. I think. The name of the sword. Or the name of the attack. I don't remember. I need to watch the first series of Yugioh again. It's on the bucket list. If we can combine these two together. You. Attack. And attack. You've got one more turn. Please don't make me regret existing. Be unfortunate for me. Alright, let's play the forest, which is gonna power up our Flower Wolf, which is awesome. Love Flower Wolf, it's so cool. I like its aesthetic. I haven't seen any fan art of it though, which is unfortunate. I recommend a game for you to stream sometime, perhaps, as long as it's safe for work. Okay, Hitatsumi Giant, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I have played that one before. I haven't beaten it, but I could play it. I think I like Aria of Sorrows more. I think so. Let me look it up. I think that's the one. Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Yeah, that one. I got pretty far in that game a long time ago. You're eating pizza. Nice. Is it dinner time for everybody? Get your din-din on. Alright. I'm gonna be having, I think, spaghetti tonight. Yeah, it is pretty good. I agree. I think going to 3D was a mistake for Castlevania, in my personal opinion. Okay, let's do the villager. I think a lot of other games also had a struggle going from 2D to 3D and just never recovered. Sonic? Okay, sorry. Had to say it to trigger people, unfortunately. Alright. Flame Swordsman. Take the sun. Sounds good right now. Yeah. Dude. I would do Pizza Hut, and they have this like combo where you get like two kind of small square-shaped pizzas, well they're rectangle shaped pizzas, and then you get like some breadsticks and thing of like boneless wings. Oh god, those boneless wings are so yeah, I could have, but Flame Swordsman, you know? Physical sand, it's too late. Right, I can't do it now. Okay, I'm gonna set Claw Reacher. Cardboard pizza is for lazy AF. Yeah, I had my like first like bad experience with Little Caesars last night. Usually Little Caesars is decent price, but last night we did like a mobile order and picked it up, and the pizzas were like clearly very, very old. Like it was just disgusting. But yeah, it was not a good time. It was like the worst pizza I've ever had. Like the tomato sauce on the pepperoni pizza that we had gotten tasted like it had gone sour, like it expired or some shit. Yeah. But yeah, I usually do Little Caesars because their food is, you know, good for the price, but damn. Want me to make Flames Cerberus? I guess so. If you hate Flame Swordsman so much. Yeah, it wasn't good. Like, I don't know if I ever want to go back there again now because of it. Like, as soon as we open the box, like, I've worked in pizza places before, my dad has. Looked in the box, I immediately could tell that we got like a flat, a thin crust cheese pizza. I could immediately tell that shit was old, and I couldn't really tell with the pepperoni at first until I took a bite of it, and it was disgusting. Beware. We at least called and complained about the thin crust. I guess my dad didn't know about the pepperoni pizza being garbage as well. So we'll be at least getting a new thin crust that will hopefully not be shit. Anyway, sorry, I'm just rambling. I don't know what to do now. The crazy bread. That shit's so good. Yeah, I like getting the this is not sponsored segment. I like getting the it's like half pepperoni pizza, and then the other half is like their flatbread, and it has jalapenos on it. That's good. I like Little Caesar's pizza when it's a bit cold. Yeah, I could see that. I think pizza's just good when it can still be good when it's cold. It's my thoughts. What are you again? You're Flame Ghost. Mushroom, green pepper, and cheese. Sounds almost like a supreme pizza. Go ahead and set this, I guess. Just attack over that. We'll just keep leaving bait for him to attack. You make me hungry in the mood for those things. I forget, is there a Little Caesars where you live? Not to dox yourself. Only kind of pizza I really eat is the cheese only pizza. It needs pepperoni for me to even eat it. Fair enough. Let's do these. Yeah, I'm fine with just plain cheese pizza normally. It at least has less calories in it, but it's not the most amazing tasting pizza. There is not. I'm gonna say that's at least like a cheap pizza to get. And not sure if they sell it outside of the Midwest. Little Caesars, isn't it like all over the United States? I need meat. Oh yeah. Dude, I've gotten like some, let's find these. I've gotten, it's like a stuffed crust pizza, but it also has like rolled up pepperonis, like the gooey cheese would go in the crust. That's pretty good. Once again, not the most healthy thing in the world. Pineapple on your, you need to use that emoji. Alright, hot take. I like pineapple, and I do like it on pizza as well. I don't have a problem with it. I think everybody who does have a problem with it is just wrong. I don't care what fucking Gordon Ramsay says. He doesn't know how to make a fucking grilled cheese, so how is he gonna tell me what's good on pizza? I won't hear you out on it, you know? Like a good old Hawaiian pizza. It's got the fucking, got like sliced up ham and pineapple, but it's also like the ham that Americans call Canadian bacon for some reason. Or beans on toast is considered a delicacy, yeah. Not to throw the whole country under the bus or anything, but my issue is with him. And the reason why that I bring that up so frequently, that he does not know how to make grilled cheese, is because like it triggers me. He's like, he made like, you know, this is more of like a low class food is grilled cheese. It's a bit of a struggle meal, and he just made it like super fucking Gucci for no reason. He put like some cheese on it that doesn't melt very well, and he just burnt the hell out of it on some fucking wood stove. I think he cooked it over his fireplace or something. Like, bro, you living in luxury? Can't say shit about Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian pizza was a Canadian invention. I didn't know that, no. Canadians know what they're doing. You can't beat them in a world war. Let's attack our star sign, and that's disgusting. Lucy, don't look. It's gone already, but Canadian style pizza. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Let's set this. Deku. Let's attack. I want to see my burb. Oh, I know you do. Is that good stuff? Yum yum yum. Delicious. But yeah, not to alienate people. We all like different things, and if you don't like pineapple on pizza, that's perfectly fine. I don't like when people are so vocal about saying something is bad, like food-wise. Unless it's actually bad. Let's be honest, no caviar, no thank you. Pizza time. Yeah, plus we got the I was gonna say Peter Griffin. We have the Peter Parker pizza time meal. Shit, let's play another bird. Birdie. Oh, it's an electric snake. Got one of those. Alright, I attack. Neko Gal. Do I have anything I can do anything with? Not really. We can go ahead and just... I think I have to play something. I can combine these together. And then activate Rageki. And then I'll just finish it with the Neko Gal. The good old time. Has mushroom, bacon, cheese, pepperonis. Ooh, dragon zombie. That's pretty good. We need that. So I'm gonna take out one of the weaker zombies like fucking Shadow Spectre or Bone Mouse, but Bone Mouse is cute. Sorry, Bone Mouse. Dragon zombie time. Yeah, I know. In one of the earlier duels, somebody fused it with, I think, a thunder in order to make two-headed king. Not two-headed king. Two-headed thunder dragon. We all stand against pineapple phobia. Yeah. You know. Are you pro pineapple? Do you hate? Two-headed thunder wave. Yeah, that one. Very good. Yep. There you have Immortal Thunder. Hell yeah. Well, it has cheese and meat on it. So the Canadian pizza is undefined. Does it still have the tomato sauce on it? Like, you know, under the cheese? Getting scared. Gonna pass. I like spamming out the Crimson Sunbirds, it's that good shit. From Canada. I don't know why my brain wants to say Canada so much. It's not. That ain't it. I just wanted to make sure. It's getting scared. It's getting frightened. Drunken sailor. I think I'll just spam out one of these. Get my bird army on call. Yeah. Dragon zombie. Dragon D's nuts. Cross your face. Sorry, I had to say it. For every joke you don't make a joke. Words of wisdom. We could combine these two together, I think. I don't want to. Boom. Get that Cyber Soldier. That Cyber Monday that lasts all year. Bam. I think we'll get an S rank on this one. Like, I don't like mushrooms, so if there's somebody who's eating with me that likes mushrooms, then I'll just pass it to them or something, you know, so it doesn't go to waste. Alright, let's 2300 to the face. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen many mushroom frozen pizzas. Hanawa. For an S rank, bro? That's what card you're giving me? I feel robbed. I feel cheated. Let's fight. Like shit. There's no way we could lose. Oh, we do have him unlocked. Ah, shit. I didn't notice him earlier. Oopsie. We could duel her. Yeah, so I don't know if she drops anything worthwhile. Tiana? Is that really her name? Tiana? Tiana? Would it be pronounced Tiana? I like that better than the first word I said. Wait, I just googled it. Okay, I'm waiting. Uh-huh. We're waiting. Okay. Alright, I'll steal him then. I gotta grind. It's the grind. From Costco that had broccoli in it. Interesting. Oh, like broccoli is like in the dough, or was it just topped with broccoli? Because you know what, that kind of sounds nice in a way. As the other people out there that do eat like cheese, broccoli. Anyway, I think I'm gonna free. I'm gonna summon Faith Bird. Top of broccoli, interesting. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Oh yeah. Fucking dead, dude. 300. It is Uranus, so it's weak to Saturn. I don't have anything, I don't think. Let's try to thin out the deck.
The big city. Oh shit. Where will we know?
And that's for the best. Okay, you're missing out. Perhaps.
Dang it.
Am I gonna actually lose to this loser? I think you said too much. Dragon Zombie. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything Dragon Zombie goes into in my hand currently. Somebody say something about Sword Arm Dragon or something. Or we could go for Pumpkin King. Maybe. I think that would work. That won't work. Do Neptune, and I think I'll have to put it in defense mode and just defend for a while. Maybe. Okay, that at least has them leaving me the frick alone for a while. That's good. The Dragon Zombie in your deck, any Thunder monsters in the deck. I forget if we have any. I took them out because people were saying I had too many monster types, and I agreed. Alrighty then, I'm gonna combine you two. Well, actually, I think he does. It's a fire, right? So he might alternate. So, you know what, let's do this. Neptune. Time to change your tune. Yeah. Gotta stall for a while until we get cards we need. Don't you need I forget, don't you need like a subscription membership shop at Costco? Oh, well, now we're fucked. Yeah, we could use something at this point. Something, I guess. At least attack one of their more powerful cards. Not really. Get rid of that, at least. Ouch. Okay. Are you hallucinating? Alright. I didn't see what typing it was. Go ahead and use this. Not gonna do much, but it's something. could have actually attacked over it if I had remembered it was Pluto. Whoops.
You're not cool unless you eat frozen broccoli.
Well, when it's like thawed out and cooked. Okay. The cards I need.
So, Solomon, did you get the cars you need?
Chicken wings. Ever a frozen pizza. I'll take whatever's cheap. I don't really care. I'll save it for when we get a fiend. Okay, let's just thin out a little bit. Let's grab sun and we'll just destroy more face downs, I guess. I don't know. It's something. Yeah, flower wolf. I didn't want to summon it. I wanted to do this instead, because it would be stronger. Me too. I was hoping he was talking to you. Our pizza, delicious. I think that has some meat on it, perhaps. Okay, we could do flame swordsman again. Deck fitting, the game, the movie, the TV show. Where's Hideki at, dude? Okay. I'll look in the chat. Oh no, do I gotta look in the chat now? Alright, thank you. Maybe look in the chat. I'm all turned up. Yeah, I'm still not strong enough. Well, actually, with Uranus, I would be. It probably is. Hideki, where are you? Oh, Dragoons. I was like, in the chat, it auto-translated what you said. I was like, what does that mean? Top deck is rubber instead. You tell me there's protection on the top of my deck I'm gonna draw into? Huh.
Sounds like a good time.
Okay. Ooh.
Flame swordsman. He's a man, and he has flames.
I'm glad they didn't make this card game in this game even more complicated. Like adding in like element advantage and disadvantage. Already a bit much.
Then you have to put into account the day of the week, which could be affected by the astral sign.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Summon this thingy. I don't know if it's strong enough, but it is. Haha, the drooling lizard. get out of here. Deck. Dr. Deck. Yeah, that one has an interesting effect in the Duelist of the Roses game. I think that one makes it where everybody switched to attack position or something like that. Okay. Lots of nothing. My sister wants to know why you're dressed like Princess Leia. I'm not. I get what you mean. I could see it. I could even prove it. I know Princess Leia. Remember how to zoom out. Is it shift? Oh, there we go. There, see, I'm not Princess Leia. I'm very tiny though. Yeah. Proves you. How he's so small. Can I like control you to go back? Nope. I think that's where I was at before. Hello, Princess Leia. Okay, that's it. You're getting hit with the bonk bat. So tiny. It's so small that I could prevent the ones I care about from dying. Okay. I was actually scared for a moment there. I could have won the duel. Alright, yeah. I was waiting for Regeki. There we go. There we are. Ragumo, whack there, Pinar. Twin long rods. I got no joke for that. Let's, I guess, save and go back to the campaign. Overwrite. Guess let's deck build real quick. Let me check. Yeah, I used to have a thunder type in here a long ago. Oh, did your message get hidden? Yeah, I don't even see it. They're not even showing like automod holding it or anything. It's just gone. It doesn't even exist. I'm glad it lets like hate speech like come through, but not you just talking. I'm so happy with how things are. We could maybe take out those and put in the immortal. There we go. It's perfect, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I send you what I said in DMs. Okay. And I'll be the judge if it was worth nuking YouTube. Okay, yeah, now I can see why Automod might have held that one. I can maybe see why it would delete the message. But yeah, how dare they censor you? Let's just go to the dueling grounds. Alright, let's Jinochi-chan. We do a little trolling. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to start with Dragumo right off the bat or not. I think what I'm I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna set this. Yeah, I'm gonna set it just in case he does play something that benefits from it, and then I'm gonna pass. We're gonna lose some life points, but maybe he'll be scared. He's not scared. You would set up force for Yugioh. Well then, I think I did it. Alright, let's do Uranus and then activate it. Don't know, second drops? What? Uh-oh. Okay, let's combine these together. Meadow mage drops. Confusion, but it's fine. I'm gonna choose Jupiter. Okay, and I will attack your face down, Cook. Only if I could start with a forest when I duel the mages. Alright, we do have two mouth. And go for. Actually, we cannot. I don't think so. Let's take the sun. Destroy it. Alright, and attack directly. And I pass. You pass! Alright, white dolphin, great. Your head don't hurt anymore, by the way, Dash. Good. Have you finished the dishes? Fantasy drug that turns you into a squirrel for a couple of hours. Squirrels that understand human speech. Man, I sure thought I was gonna win this time. Looks like I'm just gonna go jump off the pyramids. Alright, I'm gonna talk to someone else. We're gonna go and duel everybody. I'm cooking now, that's good. Good. Take out the trash before bed. Alright. I'm gonna hold you to that. Okay. Okay. Can we do flame swordsman this way? Ace, okay. Alright. Ace. What you can do about that, Taya? Nothing. Nothing at all. Probably butter noodles. I would imagine. Alright, I don't have anything. I'm just gonna put this in defense mode and attack. And fail. We're fine. That's game over, man. It's game over! Okie dokie. Faster. Okay, bam, and bam. Boom, boom, boom. It's the sun. Need Mercury in order to attack over it. unless maybe I were to leave a bait card. A master bait card. Alright, I'll just attack face down. And in my turn, can this do something? Maybe I didn't reverse. Yum, yum. I pass. Okay. She took the bait. Okay, she took too much of my bait and took damage for it. She took it too deep. Alright. We'll save up for Thunder Dragon whenever we draw into it. For now, we gotta just deck them. Quietly. Cybertech Wolf. And I'll just put it in defense mode so it can be bait for later. Attack over it. Really shouldn't have done that. It was a big mistakey on your part. We could go for 2400 damage, which would be pretty nice, but then we lose monsters in the process. Likely. But I'll do it, because I'm sure somebody out there screaming for me to attack directly. Okay, we got nothing. I wanted to wait for when added Thunder Dragon, whatever, but we got a duel. Maybe we'll get it next time, or we could get it whatever we have to duel the mages. I am avoiding Monster Eye. That's garbage. Thank you. Maybe I'll just go save. And then we'll try it again. The mages. Even though I don't think we have a ghost of a chance currently. Save.
You don't have a ghost of a chance. 'Cause this time, he really is a ghost.
Whoops. We're back again. I blacked out for a moment. Oh. Alright, let's back up. Hold up. Alright, that's the forest shrine, which we would probably do pretty well in. But I'm gonna suffer and just fight the meadows. There's no monster type that's weak against forest, so not really any urgency to fight other people right now. I just want to fight the meadows guy. Want to ruin their day with none of my good cards. Could do a thing, but it ain't gonna help. Not right now, at least. We'll just decide to deck them. I think might be the best option. Even though I know they're gonna just attack over my 2k. It's not even nothing. Best drops for monsters? Okay. Yeah, good luck beating them though is my current issue. Yeah, now that it's gone. Eat. I have Mercury. Do these. Yes. Alright. Mercury. Mercury is strong against the sun, so I'll just do Mars. And then I could crash, which might be the best idea. Unless maybe they'll feel like putting it in defense mode, which I don't think they would. My only issue is if I just pass, then we'll be dead. Dark Magician or Meteor Black Dragon. They did the dumb decision. I didn't think they would, but here we are. Can get rid of these cards at least. And we can have at least some form of bait for later. Is Swamp Battle Guard and Lava Battle Guard on anybody's Hear Me Out list? Just thought I would ask. Because they have like himbo body. Alright, what are you? Okay. You are Uranus. Go ahead and do this. Fusion. Fusion! And I'm going for Mercury. Good afternoon to us. Yes. Hello. I don't speak the language, unfortunately, but I do understand thanks to translation. Alright, we'll just attack like this. Good afternoon to you. And I destroy. You're dead. Okay. We're just getting lucky, really lucky they're not drawing anything that's gonna help them. I think I'll save this card for later in case they do get something that would cause me problems. Now we're fine-ish. And I don't have anything that currently benefits from Forest. So we gotta wait. Yeah. I love my Crimson Sunbird. Mars bars. And attack. Okay. We haven't changed anything about the deck really. I guess we're just getting really lucky that they're having problems. Alright, we have one part of Thunder Dragon. But not enough to do anything currently. Could make a fusion out of this. We could get Pumpkin King. But I kind of want to wait on that. I'll just hand them again. It's game anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Beautiful Beast Tamer. Trainer. Got my ass kicked by Pumpkin King at locals this week. What? How did that happen? Playing for fun decks, or is Pumpkin King good now or something? What is happening? Bottom Dweller. I need more info.
Alicia, you'll regret this victory, for you'll be facing the power of the High Mage Kapura.
Are you serious? Are you serious? We gotta fight a second person there? Oh no, I gotta save. Got a blast! Pumpkin King, call the haunted deck. Okay. Pasta done. Now he needs more coffee. More coffee. Alright, let's save. Right. Leave the shop. And we'll go, I guess, inside of the shrine. Unless he just comes back. Are you kidding me? He gets to come back? Oh my goodness. I just threw that, I guess. I didn't think he would come back. Dark Law to save your life, damn. You were not able to bring down the law. Unfortunate. I got that. But at least 1900 something. I might just start with a Hourglass of Life in defense mode. See what they've got. Yep, I'm fine. Alright, maybe not so much. $2,200 defense is a problem. They are Uranus, which means I cannot attack over it. I believe you'll have a reball. Low mage till you enter. Beat the high mage at the shrine. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunate. I thought he was just gonna fuck off or something. I would be free to enter after saving, but no. Guess let's just try and thin the hand a bit. Rebattle. You sure you don't want me to re-ball them? Balls. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. Well, now we just gotta stall for time. There's always more time. You kill one thing, and by golly, I will take that chance to kill it. Get a sun, and it still wouldn't be enough. If we had Dark Witch and we made it sun, it would still be 200 attack points short. Fortunately. Unless we draw into Forest card, which it's too late because we're getting our ass beat. Yep. Alright. Moon. I got nothing. Uzies. And as you all can see, when I did beat them, it was just a fluke. Unfortunately. It's not gonna save the day. This one is a beast warrior, so it's fine with either meadow or forest. Him, however, he would lose 500 attack points. Yeah. It's game. There's no way I could survive. It's easy. You just sat at your desk for the first time today. What you gonna do at it? You gonna play some video games? Perhaps. Oh, yeah, I could attack over this. Not really. We get star advantage, but it would still be 200 points short. Unless we had forest, which we don't have. Sitting for the win, Goon. You're at the right place. Among friends. Like video games. I have regrets. Well, let's go back to the campaign and try to beat that fucker again. Let me show you the wonderful world of corn games. Alicia, you won't win this time. We'll see about that. Well, I have brought this Millennium item known as a Millennium Gun. A Millennium Gun can blow a hole through your chest. Alright, I could dry, but I want to be careful just in case they summon something I can't deal with, you know? You know? You know. And I kind of want to save this for Flame Swordsman, so let's just Netflix and chill. No. Oh, it's Neko Gal. Great. You just got to summon that? You didn't have to fuse or anything? Neat. Happy for you. Combine these together, right? Kind of fiery. Maybe. I don't. Combine these two. Anyway, it is Jupiter, so it needs to be Mars in order to be stronger than it, but it would not be. Unless. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, that wouldn't work. New Matt Rose video. You gonna watch it? You gonna watch it, buddy? Al friend? Oh yeah, it does get powered up by the meadow, that's right. Wasn't considering that before. Okie dokie. Let's see. What to do? I think we should deck thin. Hell yeah. Let's make it Uranus. We don't even have to call a coin flip. Very high, strong monster, just fucking summon normally. Hello, army. I think you have a. Oh, I'm dead now. You have a new profile picture? I don't recognize that one. Howdy. Hi, hi. I'm butt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all falling apart. 2400. Yo. How the hell am I gonna attack over that? In my current state of emergency. I need to just deck thin currently. And we'll save that. Perhaps there'll be time later. Okay, Neptune. Pass. We have Kebab. Nice. Everybody's eating some food right now. Except me. I did a snack before stream, so I'm fine. I had some peanuts. Great. There's two of them. That's fantastic. I'm so glad that you have such a good deck. Wow. How much would it cost for Warrior Tradition to buy in this game? Does anybody know? Asking a question. Yeah, we don't have anything right now. okay, I think. It's not strong enough for that, though. And it does. It's the lady with the thorns. Or, like, evolved form. But I don't have woman yet, so... Clap this woman. I will. I will clap her. For everyone back home. Clap, yes. Purple thorns. Plant woman. I should have done that, but yeah. Oh, great. You get a Guilty of the Dark Knight. Bro. Ridiculous. You are Mercury and Sun. Not gonna be enough, but we'll do it anyway. Or could go for Fiend Sword plus Woman equal Flame Swordsman. It has fire in the background. It would be 23 plus our bonus. Probably would be 2 weeks still. I passed this game and oh my god, the last dude was hard to beat. Or you beat the game. You have to beat him twice. Oh god. Sounds rough. I don't know if we're ever gonna make it to that point. Considering I can't beat this fucker more than once. It's that person. Unfortunate. So yeah, GG. Did you just summon a bunch of monsters without triggering them? That's against the rules, isn't it? Here are the rules. It's apparently ancient Egypt. Just need to beat him one more time. Because I didn't know he fucking comes back. I don't know why he would come back. He was defeated. He should leave in disgrace and die in the desert. Or different power-ups. Yes. Oh, I don't have any power-ups yet. That really helped the deck. We had one that was just for dragons. Yeah. I can't win if I'm weaker than my opponent. It's not good. It's bad. Or maybe worse than Bright Castles. I don't know where those are. You can make a sandwich. Alright, let's make it a Mercury. Nice. Alright. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Couldn't be better. Amazing gameplay. I can make Neko Gal. But it wouldn't help. I mean, it kinda helped, but it's not strong enough to beat this fucker. Unless she gets the moon typing, which I don't know if she has that option. It's just deck thin, I guess. The movie, the TV show, the game, deck thinning. Okay. Yeah, just not a moon type. Or whatever. Defense mode, which will not matter. I would really love if I started the game with the forest card so that I could do forest things, you know? But unfortunately, the game's a bunch of assholes. I didn't think so. I can attack into it and have advantage, but lose. 300 points short. So sad. Make something. That does help. Be slightly stronger than it. Now what you got? Warrior boy. Motherfucker. Oh my god, dude. It's unfair. We can all admit it's unfair, right? We can all be honest with ourselves. Hello, you. Yeah. Rabbit horseman, okay, cool. Surprised he won't attack with the other one. Yeah, I got nothing. I can make a flower wolf. Cool, and you have Millennium Shield too, that's even fucking better. Sure, why not? Gotta get another lucky run like we got before. Or we could just battle somebody else, I guess. Even though they're also going to be impossible. Yeah, I see why the meta is just spam out the strongest dragons in the game, because there's no, like, other strategies. It's just attack points. I gotta leave this guy's fucking card shop every goddamn time. Leave shop. Yes. No one likes you, old man. Pushes you down the stairs. And oh, you, Prince Alicia. It's a wonder you've made it this far. Too bad you'll never leave here alive. Okay, we'll see about that. In the forest, no one can hear you scream. Just thought you should know, bro. Gonna be like evil Underwood, except first. Well, I got nothing yet again. Yeah, you at least. That's something. You'll simply draw better. We will do better next time on Yugioh. U5, which just seized control of Kaibacore. And you need my help to do it. And let's just throw some away. Keep the strongest.
Only the strongest can survive. Alright. We'll put that in defense mode and hopefully lure him into attacking. Anything good. I can wait. Doesn't have to be perfect. Let's stack then some more. We could get you some paint, I think. What about digital painting? Okay, that was pretty strong. Queen of Autumn leaves, and you will be known as the Moon. Okay. As long as it's like body paint and not like the paints that have lead in it. We can make a beam soldier, maybe. Maybe Vader sometime later. He's just a small fry. No, I can't make it. Just for the body, right? And it doesn't have lead in it. Amazing work. Little short. Just microplastics, yeah. But there's nothing on Earth that doesn't have microplastics in it. I think. What are you again? Echo Gal, yeah, that's a problem. That's actually a really big problem for me. And I don't appreciate it. Don't like it. Nope. It is Jupiter, so we need a Mars in order to beat it. Which we don't have. Or do we have a way of making one? I don't think. So, time to thin again. Get thin again. Pass. No, my autumn leaves, they're gone. You can give mad handy though. Yeah. Please. You know what? I know what to do. I know what I must do. Yeah. That's something, I guess. I don't know. Neptune, I guess. Sweet, merciful Neptune. It's a guy. Yeah. We were winning for so long until we started losing. Crazy. No an answer for that really. Besides getting my own to just crash with. Getting, you know, my thunder monster. So that we can do the meme that everybody wants to see. So many face down cards. Who gave you all of those cards, damn it? Alright, we need a beast. We don't currently have one. So
Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna have to deck them more. Defense mode. Oh boy. Not good. Quite bad. Okay, that helps. Let's go Uranus and kill this. Jirai Gumo saving the day. Throw it up Gary's way. Oh, swords, really? You're gonna do that to me? You're gonna put swords around my monsters? How rude that is. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a Neko Gal. So we can that, I guess. And defense mode for extra flavor. Aha, we have done it. Allegedly. Yes, we have. That is quite nice. That's Pluto, which you don't see that type very often. I guess I'll make it the moon. I don't know. Okay. Do these together. It's probably gonna get destroyed. It's 23. Unless we use Mars. It might be fine, question mark. Ow, there we go, it's finally fucking gone. About to have a BF if that shit didn't disappear. Well, I don't know if we can do anything else. We need you to destroy the defense monster. Okay, can kill that. Yeah, hopefully you kill that as well. Nice. It worked. Now let's attack with our twin-headed Thunder Dragon. And we win. Okay, we got nothing that's actually useful. I am defeated, but you won't find our high mage to be such easy prey. Sure, let's go in. Bro, why are you mummified? Go back into your freaking casket already. I am the ruler of the forest. I am high mage. Anubis. Anubusi, that is my name. Here I stand to protect the Millennium items entrusted to me by Lord Henshin. This is where the Millennium items belong, and this is where it will remain. It is our destiny to protect the items that power our magic. Prepare to face my forest deck. Alright, we're gonna die. Careless, I already know I'm gonna lose. Get the 8 million apartment since the car was disappointing. I mean, it's the next thing to do. Isn't the 8 mil the like best apartment, so you'll have the best things in the game till they, I guess, add more stuff. Who knows if they will. Let's just thin out the deck. Got nothing. how strong. Oh my fucking god! Are you fucking serious? 4,000 fucking attack points? Are you fucking insane? What am I supposed to do with against that, huh? He just got the fucking normal summon it like it was no big deal. My mother of pearl. Why do I even try? I'm gonna have to crash out. Ay, Dios mío! Why do I even try? Everything is pain and agony in this fucking game. Yay, we have a Queen of the Autumn Leaves. This will surely do the job. Yeah. Alright, we gotta wait for Regeki. It only takes 2 attacks from that to beat me. I'm gonna just toss everything away. And I guess we'll keep that one last. And Cherubin, yeah, I see you. This music is so fucking loud. I'm monitoring the audio that plays through my computer, and I have it set to like 2%. Oh, you just have a second one? Oh, that's cool. Great. So happy for you. So cool that you just get to have that and you don't have to do a single thing for it. It's great. Wow. 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 Yeah, Garvis, you ain't say that nobody's ass today. I'm gonna have to duel the fucker outside again, and we're gonna duel this man again. How are you meant to beat this? Do I need to have like 80 Regekis in the deck or something? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Win with a gun, I honestly would, if I could. And then you just get a game over and sends you back to the last fucking checkpoint. It's unbearable. Alright, let's load the game. I don't even know if Regeki would help in that situation, as your opponent can just normal summon yet another perfectly great ultimate moth. So what do you do? What do you do? Have anything in the stack that can do anything at all? I don't think so. Or in the trunk at least. Hi Yuka. Hi there. Hi Otter Bottle. Okay, you know what? Maybe we just duel people inside. The dueling grounds. At least it's people we have a chance against. Go duel. Joey. Joey the Wheeler. I got nothing. I can at least deck then. I don't think this is enough to make anything, but... Yeah, you can make a flower with wolf out of that. I didn't think that would be possible. But it wouldn't have been strong enough. My left hand ain't strong enough. Okay. Alright. Neat. Cool. Amazing. I could... Flame Swordsman and Red Eyes Black Dragon, very iconic. I'm gonna kill them. He's gonna summon another Red Eyes or some shit. I just know it's gonna happen. Okay, you know what? I can deal with that. In a hypothetical scenario, I could deal with that. Can't really deal. I can't cope with these losses. Okay, we have one piece of the puzzle. Armored zombie. That would have maybe been a little nice to have. I'll attack over this in rebellion. Okay, we tied at least. No, armored blizzard, no. Why did you do this? Because I can't do anything to stop you? Kinda dickish. Okay. I'll attack over that now. Thank you. I have no idea what's happening. Me neither. It's old school Yu-Gi-Oh! And the rules are very different from current Yu-Gi-Oh! Fresh meat. Yeah. I got nothing. Destroy this and may wonder to yourself, where in the world is the graveyard? Where's the graveyard at? I don't know. I don't think there is one. Okay, let's do this. Now we have ourselves a flame swordsman. Flaming sword of battle time. Can cut right through your rock over grotto. Never know what's happening in these games. I could teach you, but it'd probably be a waste of your time. Alright, Pluto. Pluto. The dog. Bark, bark. I got my new boss monster out. Yet I feel nothing. I feel so empty. I got Starboy though. I love me some Starboy. I'm a motherfucking Starboy. That's so cool. Yeah. We're gonna get to it. Man, I was sure that I was gonna win this time. Looks like I'm just gonna be a piece of shit the rest of my life. Feel like a duel? Yes, let's duel. Taya Gardner, but her name is different in this. It's Tiana, I think. They gave him more hair. Every time you look away, he gets more hair. You dare to stop looking? Alright, let's play the forest card. Then pass. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a dark witch. Dark witch, yet she's actually a light type. Right, deck thinning montage. Ouch. Another dark witch. Oh my goodness. Okay, that helps. Now we can fuse our flower wolf, which is going to be pretty powerful. Let's do He looks so cool. We need more flower wolf cards in the game. Got nothing currently. Oh yeah, your defense is too high, but yours is not. Use A. AA. Could make a sandwich. Maybe thin out a little more. Wait, no, those would combine. I think these shouldn't. There we go. Sandwich. Back that face down. Get rid of that key mace. Kingdom Hearts character, probably. Okay, it's attack for 2100. And whoops. End my turn. Oh my god. Yeah, oh, I hit a button that made theme pop up. Okay, let's combine these together to get another flower wolf. I can't live without them. We got the flower wolf pack. Bam. And bam again. And that's game. Okay, and we got another useless card, but at least we keep winning. I'm not gonna lose No Nut November. I'm gonna keep winning. Okay. Okay. I got it. But I have options for later. I think I'll leave this in the hand, but we'll just hand fit a little bit. This man is usually weak. I'll be surprised if he has anything. Okay, he still has nothing. All my nothings belongs to you. Alright, let's bring out Fire Yaru. Battle of the small monsters. Yes. Okay, he's still defending his confusion. Alright. What? Let's and out the deck a little more. I'm gonna keep the beast because we do have beast fusions. Oh yeah, that Asgars. I always forget. Alright. Oh, you know what? That works. I end my turn. Okay, alright. That's something. That's something, I tell you what. Oh. And I think it's GG. No, we're 100 short. Dang it. Slightly too short. This is so sad. Okay. There we go. Let's do a sick and nasty fusion. I got a new car, yellow finally. Oh, you got your new car, yellow. Yes, that's good. You say it was like $1 million for the paint job or something? We got Monster Eye for this, right? That's great. Not very good. Unless there's certain fusions that need Monster Eye specifically. I think it's any good. Yes, let's duel him. Yeah, that's so expensive for a paint job. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Alright, let's deck then. Yeah. At least you got it, you know, what you want it to look like. Gonna be a while until you can get the new apartment in the game. However, let's just do that. Black World Thorns. Let's attack that face down card. That's a draw. Let's attack that face up card that's in defense position. Okay, we can do this, this. That uses. And then we'll make it Mercury. Back that face down. Dark Prisoner. That did at least. Maybe it'll make the car even better. Let's fusion. Attack. And attack.
We got 400 life points left. Gonna do. Okay. Got nothing. As far as I know, I've got nothing. I could just Regeki and just fine. Quicker gear shifts, and the other is all-terrain tires. I mean, I guess the all-terrain tires might be nice. I don't know if quicker gear shifts matter too much. Y'all are shifting gears? Blue-eyed silver zombie. Man, would have been great if it was a blue-eyed white dragon. Fuck someone else. Then it's just this guy who doesn't do anything. Unfortunate. Let's go outside. Hello, Casey. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go to the card shop and save. Okay. Leave the shop. It indirectly upgrades acceleration. Okay. Mountain Shrine. Shrine of Glory. Sure, let's try the Mountain Shrine. How absolutely horrible and unfair could it be?
Oh, you, Red Celestia. I'm amazed you made it this far. Too bad. You'll never leave here alive.
What it sounds like. Are you secretly Bruce Wayne? That's what I'm wondering. I'm being kept safe from the Joker. Thankfully.
Feel so safe now.
I got nothing. Yeah, I got a whole lot of nothing right now. But I could do a thing. Machines, machines are weak to the sea. Okay, if we could at least do a crappy fusion just to empty out the old hand. And it at least has decent defense, but it won't matter, as you're all about to see. Yep. 2400. You know what? That's not as bad as I was expecting. I was expecting it to be like over 3000 or some shit. 2400, and you are Saturn, which means I need Jupiter to beat you. And fairies are not a type. Fairies are just only at disadvantage in dark. They don't get a boost to anything. Unfortunate. You'd think they would get a boost in mountains like they do in Duelist of the Roses. But whatever. Fuck fairies, I guess. I can make a beam soldier with the old soldier. I don't know, clear. We just need to deck them. We need to get to our. Not really. You make Dark Witch? Oh, well, I guess because it is a woman, a female card. Work. I didn't think it would work that way, though. Pretend. Okay. Oh, you got that card. That was the card I was gonna try and get to kill you with, but you got it first. Nice. Go happy for you. Great. Fantastic. And I'm drawing in absolutely fucking nothing. This is absolutely disgusting. Alright. Defense mode.
And we're gonna have to fucking load into the game again. Yeah, oh boy. Okay, let me skip the fucking intro. I don't care. Ping pause still 2 times. Are you gonna play some ping pause? What can I do for you? You can get fricked. It didn't reset yet. Oh, I thought it reset on Mondays. Or is it Tuesdays? Or am I thinking about the energy or something? I don't know. Shrine of Glory, Sea Shrine, King's Valley. Let's try the Sea Shrine every 2 weeks. You! Who are you? Wait. Yes, you all have like the same fucking line, dude. Get some new material already. At least we get to look at the pretty color of the ocean. Of course, it's not gonna matter because we're gonna get murdered real quick. Put you in defense mode. Let's see what powerful sea creatures he has that he can just summon without having the fusion or anything. Still got nothing currently. I guess let's put you last. Attack. Yep, that was a mistake. And some, I don't think you would want to be here, Lou. Having a bad time. Yep. Yep. You know what? I was preparing for this. I think I'll set it instead for later. In case they summon even more things, so I'm probably gonna die anyway, I'd imagine. It's just cardboard. Yeah, but there's ancient magic at work here. Even in the ocean, that's true. You will get powered up by 500 points. We don't know what your cosmic alignment is. Okay. I just combine you with that. And set it as sun, I guess. Let's play Regeki. Then attack directly. Motherfucker. Oh, it's a Maniac. It's strong. So powerful and so wise. I could just draw onto the cards I need. It would be great. It would be fantastic. Let's do no, that will cause problems. I need to do one of these, hit these. Wait, no, that'll turn into Flower Wolf on it. No, it's fine. Turns into garbage, yay. turtle. That's impossible.
Fuck.
There's some of my dry gumo. And at least do that. Okay. Alright, we get to live another turn. That's what's important. Probably another 30,000-year-old turtle space down. Have really high defense, so let's do what I know what I can do. I'll fuse it all. To make the flame swordsman. Still not able to attack over that. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, GG. GG movie. 15. Nice. Let me, I guess, look up to see what trap cards could be worth getting. Maybe that will help. Trap cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. The list of traps, and there's like 8 of them, and it's playing like 8 million ads. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fandom wiki, really good. All right, what about widespread ruin? I don't know. Okay, how much? And it costs 999,999 to get fucking widespread ruin. Is there any trap cards that don't cost that much? You know, you can actually buy. Oh, I swear the game just doesn't want you to have fun and like make different decks. Invisible wire. Nope, that's a bunch of money. And spread my runes. I just might. Gonna have to do angry version of it. Alright, what about invisible wires? Or how about acid trap hole? And what's really great about fandom is they have no link to the actual cards. They're just, yeah, it looks like every trap card costs 1 million star chips. That's pretty cool. Why does Wing Dragon #1 of all things cost 1 million star chips? Why? Why is that a thing? Skull costs 1 million, Exodia, the Forbidden One's 1 million, every piece of Exodia costs 1 million. RP Lady Sisters is 1 million. Why even have the option to purchase them if you're gonna have it set at 1 million star chips? You get 5 star chips at most from winning a duel. Did somebody who make this game bad at math? Maybe. Mayhaps. Yeah, I'm just trying to look through to see if there's anything you can buy that's worth buying. We already got Jirai Gumo, which he was pretty strong, you know. Alright, let's sort it by attack. Alright, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, you can't buy it. Gate Guardian, you can't buy it. Cheapest thing you can buy that's expensive, like, or cheapest thing you can buy that has high attack is Seiyaru, and it's 1700, and it's a 2500 attacker. Or there's Jirai Gumo for 80. I don't know why they put that for 80 star chips, but it's so strong. Sword Stalker. I might as well just give up on being able to buy anything. Like, Jesus Christ. Buying a Mecha Bass cost almost 300 star chips. Okay. Oh, that's new. That Karibo with card shows up if you, I guess, take too long. Would have been nice if it gave me some free cards, you know. Throw some cards my way, why don't you? Let me give you the Dende. Okay, load game. Let's do, I guess, free duels. How much star chips do we even have? Let's check real quick. Since we're in Rome, you know, we might as well. We have almost 100. Okay. Neat, cool. Let's duel somebody. You know what? Let's duel Kaiba. What's the worst that can happen? Losing probably would be the worst. He's gonna turn one, summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Just watch. It's gonna happen. We could get out our Flower Wolf, or we could get out our Neko Gal. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna set Regeki first, and he's gonna Harpy's Feather Duster, and then I'm gonna lose it. And also my card will be destroyed. Oh yeah, see, told you. Turn one. Turn one. Why not? Not. There, okay? Don't act like it's not. Yeah, I guess we'll do Neko Gal. Let's set it to Uranus. Because I've been having self-control not to say Uranus. That's why we're losing. A parrot dragon? No. Who thought of that? I got nothing. Right, deck thinned. Your deck is now thinned. Sure. Let's do that. Why don't we? Okay, I can do things. Yo, bring out the freaking Crimson Sunbird. Best card I kinda have right now. Alright, let's attack over the Parrot Dragon. Get that out of here. I wish they at least didn't make it where you... I wish they made it where you have to tribute for like fucking level 8 monsters or something. If you're not fusioning it, maybe you should at least have to tribute to summon it. Getting a 3500 attacker out turn 1 and it being powered up by the field power bonus, getting it to 4,000. It's kind of a little unfair. No. Let's deck thin the movie. I think we'll just make a zombie. I did it that way. You know what? Sure. Who cares? You know what? Actually, let's do that. Let's make it Neptune. And I'm going to attack any one of these, because any one of you can become my bitch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bam. Attack. Attack. Let's go ahead and end my turn. I think I will play Forest to power up my Yugioh. Getting him to drop a blue eyes white dragon might be the only way for us to be able to progress. But I don't know if this version of Kaiba can drop it or not. Let's just deck then. I mean, it's GG anyway. I did throw away a bunch of cards, so probably not going to get a high score on this one. Yeah, we got some card I don't even recognize that name. Okay, look at that. Oh yeah, I have seen you before. Okay. Walk down memory lane. Let's do Kaiba again. Was that just me getting lucky, or am I just that skilled? Let me see what I can do. I think what I'm gonna do, maybe just start with Yugioh, but I'm afraid of that turn 1 play that just F's me over. Let's maybe do this. Let's find this. I'm worried about Blue Eyes White Dragon being a problem. Set it as Jupiter. Set it in defense mode. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I've got nothing. I don't think I should play Yugioh so early. So afraid to get countered. So let's attack that face down. Yeah, I thought it could have been a really strong monster. My caution was rewarded. Okay, he's being chill. He's being chill for now, at least.
I see the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Play it as Neptune. Take that, parrot dragon. Again, and then pass. Okay, let's get out our monster, our flower wolf. Jupiter. Okay. Nice armadillo. And 22 to the face. And that's game, Kaiba. That was super clean compared to the previous duel we did against him. And we got a wicked dragon of Ursat's head. I recognize that card. I also got an S rank, which is neat. What's that card? The one that has a stomach mouth for some reason. Good duel, the Meadow Mage. Lose. We have beaten him once. We could battle the Mage Soldier. Where's my army at? They got destroyed, I think. Let's try Kaiba one more time. I need to get some good cards from him, but nobody wants to drop anything. The game is rigged. I got an S rank and I was given a fucking dragon with 2 mouths. What kind of shit is that? Alright, let me see about this. Yes, good, good. I'm gonna choose that, and then hope you don't summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon turn 1. Okay. Kill. That's very good, very good. Now conjugate. Could make a Cyber Soldier, or not. And I'm gonna attack with the 2K. Yeah, not good. Alright, pass. Need something a little stronger. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Have I seen that card before? Probably a long time ago, but very uncommon. Okay, we got Neptune and Neptune. Okay. Fusion. Right, now Neptune is weak against Pluto, but we don't have it. I'm gonna choose Mercury. Gonna attack over you, Yahoo! Could have done that differently, but it's fine. Nobody will comment on it. I could have destroyed both monsters. No one would dare call me out. In my own dojo. Okay, 23. And please be weak. Okay, good. And attack for 18. Hi, Lucy. Hi there. I smell food cooking in the kitchen. The fan is like blowing air from that side of the house to this one. I can just smell all the foods. Delicious. Oh, that was fine. Alright, 23. Gotta get that nom-noms in you. I will. Eventually. Right now I'm farming for watch time. It's not an easy job, but it's honest work.
Please give me something good, Kaiba, please. Grappler? And what do you mean I got a B rank? Not even an A? What do you mean? Your grappler split. Y'all remember that line from Duelist Kingdom. Yugi was dueling the ghost of Seto Kaiba, but it was really just the evil side of him that got sent to the Shadow Realm. S rank third death. Yeah. Yeah. Give me head or give me death. I mean S rank. Okay, I got nothing in my hand right now. I could just make a machine soldier. If that's what it takes. And it's the rules, you know? I shouldn't have chose Neptune. He had quite a few Neptune cards the other duel. Oh, he's chilling. Interesting, interesting. Got nothing still. What if we just danced? I'm just gonna put this in defense mode and chill again. Oh, it's not good for me. I need my fusions, but they're not coming to me. I need to deck bend and pass. Playing so poorly that he is getting all the opportunities to draw into good things. Okay, that's something. We get a Neko Gal. Okay. Neko Gal. You have returned. It is Austin. The prodigal son has returned. If you get something cool if you fuse a woman with a plant. Yes. I think it depends, question mark. Yeah, that gives you the autumn leaves lady. Alright, let's do the moon. Not too bad, yeah. At least in these lower end duels, 1800 around that range isn't so bad. Once you get, you know, against the actual opponents of the game, where having, you know, 2000 attack points isn't enough. Okay, I'm about to get through your defenses. Don't be salty about it. Play it cool. Keep your composure. Unless I picked the wrong typing. Ooh, puff of smoke. You're dead. Attack again. And again. I might get up after this duel and stretch and put my soda in the fridge. Because like I've said before, drinking like room temperature or slightly cool Diet sodas, it's not good. It's bad. Your headphones start to bring back your headache, then take off the headphones. Spare your brain. What do you got? You got the flower. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, and I cannot do anything about it right now. Intern. Oh boy, you get a mystical sand. I'm in danger. Ow. That frickin' I need to get Swords of Revealing Light, but I think that card costs 1,000,000 stars as well. So what do? What's a gal to do with these county blues? Ah, goodness. Drawing against the sun, which is a problem. I need something that's Venus, but that one's a little more uncommon. Damn it. Hell's Blaze, man. And another fusion of mystical sand. Women like gems, okay? What can I say? You give a woman a shiny rock, a geode or something, or like one of those crystals, they'll like it probably. Okay, let's do this. And I will choose Mercury as well. Oh my god. You can... You need to quit. Alright, please play the game now. You have to crash to kill it. Is a thing I don't want to currently do. This make Garvis. Yeah, it's Garvis, y'all. He's got that Pluto in his system. Pluto in his system. Let's kill this mystical sand. They're like a pretty big threat. Somehow get rid of the Crimson Sunbird. That would be pretty great. Okay, we got a piece of the puzzle. Nothing else currently. We could make something. Not strong. It's something. Thing it. And pass. We lured out the flower wolf, and for some reason they decided to go to defense mode. I will take the advantage that you have given me, why not? Let's make it Pluto, I guess. Guardian sign Scaly. What is this? Oh, it's faceless. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh! Who the fuck was that? Cool. I'm glad I can't get spell cards like that. That would be way too crazy. He's Jupiter. Get a flower wolf. That's something. Wait. Guess that is my turn, unless we just crash. I don't know if I can afford to do that. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. Could combine these two together at least. Can't believe he killed my twin thunder dragon with crush card virus. That's so rude of him. I don't really appreciate such things. No. No. Okay. That works. Moon Knight. Attack the face down. It's 1800 Lava Battle Guard. I can't get through it. Apparently. Okay, he has a Garbus now. You have an army? Well, we have a whole. Alrighty then. Son, it is. Wait. Yeah, an attack over that now. Yay. I can attack this, and then I can attack directly. And almost win the duel. And you know what? I'm just gonna say fuck you. How's that? Don't feel good to have your field destroyed. Does it? Okay, we got Asagi the Dark Clown. I think the game is just calling me a clown now. I'm gonna go real quick and go grab a new drink, and I'll be right back. Maybe go get up and stretch yourself or get some snacks if you can. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello everybody. Hi. I just went to go grab me a new drink because it's a little warm back here and I snacked on something also. But let's get back into the game. Save while we're here. Hi. And then let's do a free duel. I get something from him, but I feel like he's not going to drop anything worthwhile. Let's do it one more time. What's the worst that could happen? Part 2. I do have a fusion I could perform. Flower Wolf. And I'll give it the sun. Okay. He's not attacking. Interesting. Kinda scared. I don't think we have anything that really fuses right now. Yeah, that's gonna lower our score, by the way. Attack with our 18. Yeah, that's a labyrinth wall. Yeah, that's not great to attack into. Nice. Great Parrot Dragon. Okay. I can at least do this. Okay, and we'll make it Mercury, I guess. And I can at least attack over it. Now, how I'm gonna get rid of that 3k defender, the only option is just Regeki. Or maybe, if I have a typing advantage, maybe... Oh, hello, Legate. Wolfie. It's been a minute. How you doing? Let's see. What we do? Let's combine these together. We got Neptune now. I will attack this face down. As an Aquamador. Okay, good hit. Sean, how are you? I'm doing okay-ish. Playing video games, you know, so... can't really complain except for I'm having a hard time in this game, like, progressing the story. I don't know if I really can or not. But I hope it gets better for you. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I will just have to thin out my hand, I think. Watch a movie or something tonight, that would be nice. Or like that. I want to watch some of the Japanese horror movies that I like, but I don't know if there's fear type of thing or not. Oh. Watch them. Okay, if you say so. You won't get too scared. Yeah, there we go. Just keep spamming out Crimson Sunbird and Prophet. Winged Beast Mountain. Maybe we should try and focus on being a Winged Beast deck. Or at least like a mountain deck, so we could do Thunder and Winged Beast, and that's, well, Dragon as well. to do those 3 types if we had mountain. Yeah. We did so many cards, so much grinding. Jeez. Let's combine. Have any combination, really. Let's set this card face down. Don't get scared unless there's mannequins. Those are my biggest fear. Behind being forgotten. So, trying to think of any movies that do have mannequins in it. Horror movies, that is. I think some. I was gonna say maybe Silent Hill, one of those movies, but maybe I'm just misremembering.
Let's play this card face down.
Okay, I end my turn. Fair enough. Mannequins can be a little creepy looking. I think I've seen like pregnant mannequins like in clothing stores. Like, what's going on here? Who knocked up the mannequin? It wasn't me. A week break from RE8 because of the dollhouse. And one part that was a little, I don't know, I don't like, because it just weirds me out, is the moment in the game where like that giant baby is like chasing you. This pregnant mannequin. Don't ask. You haven't seen those in clothing store? I just invent that. Damn baby gave me the flash. Yeah. It's real nasty looking. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna have to throw everything away and I'm not gonna get a high score. No. But at least I have 3 crimson birds. Too bad I can't do like an ultimate crimson sunbird where it has 3 heads. It has like almost triple the attack bonus and 1.5 times the attack power. That's a rock at the end. Ocean Man. Yeah, we could have gotten the dice. Armadillo. God. But basically, I'm just stuck until I get Regeki or they get, you know, something that can stop me. Because they decided to have Labyrinth Wall, which has 3,000 defense. Which is pretty bad. Pretty bad for me. Let's play this card. Rose Woman. And I pass. Is this what you wanted? Kaiba, is this the duel of honor you're looking for? Alright, that works. I was scared of the baby and that's why I stopped. I don't like any games that put like any new games you're excited for. Kinda excited for the Silent Hill Town Hall. Aside from that, I haven't looked into any new games that are coming out. I guess Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters, if those actually come out, those would be neat. I don't know about the rest though. Righty then. I don't ever watch like E3s or whatever unless you're scared of babies confirmed. No, it's just weird and disgusting. Like what happens in the Norman Reedus game. He has like a fetus on his chest, and anytime he dies, he just gets reborn by it. Death Stranding, that's what it's called. I don't like a game because of that specifically. I'm just like, nope. It's weird. It's gross. Kick the baby or something. I don't know. Alright. Let's fight the mage soldier. Maybe he'll drop something cool, because he gave us Yami once when we told him to beat him. Mayhaps he has cool spell cards. Maybes. Do one thing. We have half an hour before it's dim in time. That's true. You're a speaker of the truth. You're doing me a heckin' concern by how much truth you be telling. Yes. Yeah, I'm so glad that I guess Microsoft is just taking the Fallout IP from Bethesda so that other people can work on it so that we can actually get a fucking Fallout game. I'd like to play another Fallout game before I stop existing. Bethesda's just like, nah, I think we'll just waste everybody's time. Here's Starfield. It's good if you like heavily mod it. Yeah, waiting for so long. So goddamn long. Alright, I'm just gonna put this on the field. It'd be real awkward when we have kids. That's not from the early 2000s. I sure hope so. If it has like the same engine but it just looks nice, I'm not even gonna acknowledge it existing. I'm glad you enjoy it. I haven't gotten a chance to play Starfield because all the reviews scared me away, but I saw there's a mod that like turns the game into like a Star Wars game. Star Wars games have kind of been shit for a long time, besides the Gingerbread Man game, Last Jedi ones, whatever. Those ones have been pretty good, but besides from that, we've just had shit Star Wars. So it kind of just combines and gives us a decent game. Okay, you could ask if he'll tell you the secrets. The XCOM Star Wars game, yeah, that one does look cool too. It having a clone trooper in it is kind of the only reason I care. You know, if you put a clone trooper in it and it isn't just Empire era slop, then I'll usually like it. It's the only thing Disney will greenlight is if you make your game during the Age of Rebellion. Oh boy, yay, bye. I have to fight stormtroopers. Yeah, I'm always the good guy. cannot attack over that. I'd like to play Fallout again sometime, but I played like all the 3D ones. I gotta wait until the remasters come out. Or are they remakes? If it's gonna be like the Oblivion remaster, quote unquote remaster, then I'll like it. Clone Commanders right after Order 66 happens and you play as a clone. That'd be dope. I'd be down. Maybe like watch the Separatist remnants, the droids that didn't shut down after the order was given. I don't know what the fun do. How these cards really go together. I guess these two do at least. Alright, I can focus. I have a brain. Alright, my guardian sign is better than yours. There we go. Okay. What you got? Don't hesitate. I've got nothing. And when the deck works, it works, but when it doesn't, well, we have a not great time. At least we have bait if they want to attack into it. Oh, hydrate, redeem, okay. I will hydrate. I will drink the water. Very good, thank you. I think I'll go ahead and just play Jirai Kumo. Why don't we?
And play it as Uranus.
And she's pretty. She looks like she has like the Naruto shinobi headband on. Kinda. What other new games are coming? I've seen some like indie games that are coming out on Steam. I don't know if like any of them are any good. It might be better than quadruple A slop, you know. I just opened up Steam because I wanted to just see if there were any new games that were coming soon. And I saw the discount events and it says Sim Fest, but I read that as Simp Fest. We simping? Damn. Dino Blade, that is true. Dino Blade is coming. Ooh, Prevent Rat. Yo, that's actually pretty fucking good. And Mage Soldier is actually nice. I need to put that in the deck now, like yesterday. 2000 defense is kind of hot, dog. We could probably take this card out, I would imagine. Alright, I think we should duel him again. He's gonna keep dropping good stuff. I should take it. And there's, of course, the Halo Campaign Evolved game coming out. Not really excited for it, fortunately. But I gotta stick to my guns. I gotta stand up for what I believe in and not buy games that I know are gonna be trash or that I'm gonna not like, you know. Let's set, no, let's set it for now. still got nothing, dude. Maybe this. Yes. Aha. Neptune. I didn't check to see what they were. They're also Neptune. Okie dokie. That works. You did a pretty complex fusion there.
It took 3 materials.
Alright. I can combine these two together. Still don't have anything that benefits from forest currently on the field, so won't play it. Just in case it'll help my opponent survive. Unless I'm getting off, I ain't helping you. AI. After budgeting, yeah, I think we gotta wait on it. Might be the best decision we can make. Out of Cybersaurus. Cyber Monday. Gonna attack the 2300 just in case. Oh, there's a posture check and then another hydrate. Okay. I'm gonna do a free stretch.
Yeah, just for you.
Oh no. And what do you mean and? Made out with okey doke. I was surprised that nobody made me wear a maid dress up until this point. Alright, I gotta hide real quick. No peeking. Peeking. Booba booba booba. You can't see it. Aha. Alright. Attack directly. Alright. They got 1800 life points left and a dream. By Princess Leia outfit. Tell your sister I changed, okay? Look, we finally have Prevent Rat. Angry lemon sounds. It's just a lemon on a table. And these combine. Yeah. That's how we get Garvis. Garvis, unship my pants. Alright, exact damage. Not that it matters, really. Okay, we got Cannon Soldier. Yo? Only if he had his effect. Oh yeah. Bro's got some nice cards in his pool. The only issue is I'm not getting like A or S ranks. If I don't take your underwear off. Well, I guess you gotta do it if it'll make you feel safer. Alright, we can't be throwing anything away unless we know it's gonna stick. Alright, I'm gonna put this as Mars and put it in defense position. Shouldn't have done that. You got Neptune? Don't have Neptune, don't do it. Okay. Don't have a cow, man. Alright, we can summon our Neko Gal. Woman plus wolf equal furry. And I'll choose Uranus. Uh-oh. We at least get to see what she looks like. Oh god. Not great. Aw, look at Look at the prevent rat. So cute. Yeah. I'm gonna need something a little stronger. Oh. Oh, they got a flame Cerberus. That's bad for me. It's called Cat Gal. That is clearly a bug thing. Is she a bug thing? Sure about that. Are you positive? I'm absolutely zoinking right now. I'm so doomed. I'm so doom-pilled right now. I can't survive in this environment. Okay, one face down, cards rule them all. Okay. Still haven't drawn into the things I need in order to survive. This is so unfortunate. Well, it's Jover, isn't it? It was these two. A Garvis. I'm not used to doing that usually. Let's do Pluto. Okay. Also, I watched like the weirdest anime recently with the Yugioh. It was like in black and white most of the time, and the story didn't like make any sense whatsoever. I forget what it's called. Maybe Yugioh can say it if she's here. I like the art style, of course, but Flower Wolf time. At least. Oh, I didn't notice you had the type advantage. Well, GG. No, don't attack me with a woman who's just loafing around. You can't do that to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? Alright, let's do this. And I'm gonna do Uranus. I'm gonna do Uranus. And I'm gonna attack. We're perfectly fine. We're gonna come back from this. Okay, we're not coming back from this. No, no, no. Why? You know what? We can just set this face down. Or we could make a Flower Wolf. Don't worry. Attack. And then we can destroy the last of his defenses. Probably not going to get a high score, but we might still get something useful. Okay. I know what to do. Okay. This will do a thing. Get dunked on. You were so donezo. Yes, that's it. Kamala 2010. That's the name of the anime. I I clicked on it because the art style looked nice and the thumbnail looked kind of interesting. It was quite the like roller coaster motions.
Let's combine you two together.
Make a weak, a good bird. Who's that be? Okay, fine. Attack again. I think it was on Tubi if anybody wants to check it out. Don't go into it expecting to understand anything. Hero's Shadow Scout. Okay. I think I could do like one more quick duel perhaps. All this grinding is gonna pay off when we have better cards, question mark. Why can we have stayed at the tournament? Why did we have to go to ancient Egypt, dude? Yeah, what I'm gonna do is start with a Neko Gal. And I'll do this and put her in defense mode. Okay. Don't have the cards we need yet. I mean, I could do this. It's not what I was wanting to do, but it works. It's an older code, sir, but it checks out. Man. It'll be a perfect run. No mess ups. The best I can do is combine these guys together. If they'll combine, that is. Too strong for it to turn into a bone warrior or whatever his name is. That's gonna dock points. And attack. And attack. We could just do this. See somebody doing like crazy sword moves and they go to fight you, but you just pull out a gun and you shoot them. That's what happened right there. Alright, that didn't take that long as I was expecting. Like I was expecting to do. Armail. I think that's a decent card, kinda. I think it's a beast. No, it's a warrior. Okay, one more duel. One more duel. Rule them all. Okay, we can make something out of this. We can make a sandwich. Never mind, that is not a sandwich. Shit. I'm dreaming it's over. Hey now, hey now. Okay. How strong are you? 1300. Okay. Yeah, I got this. It's all gonna work out just fine. Pluto. He got gooed. No, he got his goo all over him. Disgusting.
Unless.
Alright, you two can go together. You go together like cornbread and mashed potatoes. And attack directly and pass. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is just activate this. We can see a nice green field. Everybody loves it. Attack over to Prism Man. Attack directly. Uh-oh. No, he is the superior zombie. Okay, well, I can combine these two together. And I get field power bonus, or an alignment power bonus. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is not that. End time. Oh no! I have 1 minute. 1 minute. 6 minutes.
I can feel it.
Alright, there we go. Okay, well, that is gonna do it for today's stream. I need to save first. Save 68.
Okie dokie.
Yes. Whoops, wrong screen. There we go. Yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing something. I'm not sure what. I think we're playing another Yu-Gi-Oh game. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, now we'll be back. All right, bye everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.